enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
I've alerted the boys.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you. We're playing with God. Money from the sky? Hello? I'm sure this is normal and fine. 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 See? It's normal and fine. Hello? No. No. You stay away from me. Oh my gosh, we're fighting an Archon. This is so fantastic!
I want the details.
The 4 parts of destruction. Oh my gosh, a bench. Never mind. I'm fighting these guys. This. All right. Well, you seem to be having fun. Sorry, I can see your tiny little hand doing the.
Lied.
Please, Brock. Call this. Call this. If he has a full house, we are screwed. Hopefully that Eye of the Storm will not see me, because if he does, this will be a problem. Well, frick. Oh. Look at this. Everyone stop what you're freaking doing. Get Zhang lead. And they've left. Oh my gosh! Listen, I'm not here. Don't mind me. Just don't even come up too close to me. Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. I just need to get up this. No, no. I have like a decreased stamina discussion. I have a discrete stamina discussion. Are there pants, people? Could you not, please? I'm trying to heal here. Thank you. All right, now you can continue. See, your friend gets it. Your friends get it! Oh gosh! Ah! Alright, fine. I won't give you guys any leeway. Huh? You know what? Maybe I don't want to go that way either. Maybe I don't want to go that way either. This place is only mildly terrifying. Only mildly terrifying. Oh my gosh, that's scaring me. I'm so sorry. I hate you! Oh my...
Oh, Mr. Imposter, are you getting a little upset that we are delaying when you are going to try and kill us? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Can you imagine if it was Dango, 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 Kai, Kazo, Ku? Why has it gotta be so small? Why do they gotta be so small? Why do these platforms gotta be so small? I'll just be more careful. Ow. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is this real life? What just happened? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What happened? Oh my gosh, that was clutch. Oh, that was so clutch, dude. I about died right there. Chi-Chi has arrived. She has come to ruin your 50-50. Ow. Listen, can we wrap this up? I'm getting hit occasionally. Can we please wrap this up?
Since there was no use in trying to
Ow.
face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use.
Hello! How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you had a good Thursday so far. Things have been okay. Hi, hee hee ha! Hello! Been chilling? Hey, that's a great way to spend a Thursday. Hi, Flair! No school tomorrow. Sick! Oh, I hope you enjoy a long weekend. Hi, Quentin! How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are all doing well. I slept in until 2 p.m. The freaking dream, except I am unable to sleep in past like 9 a.m. Unfortunately. Oh my gosh. I am on a break? Oh, really? I hope you enjoy your break. I might tell you my birthday. Well, be cautious. Again, only share what you're comfortable with, but, you know, Be safe. Hi, guys. Woo! Over days till my birthday is all I can say. Oh, snap! Well, happy early birthday. I hope your birthday goes well in the future. Woo! All right. So today we're gonna primarily focus on Diona's Hangout quest. There's a few things that I want to get done before we start Diona's quest that I will ask you guys about. But yeah, we're gonna just chill and relax. Also, I think I figured out the redeems for like the slide and the bonk and like wave waters. Those should work today. You know how yesterday I said, hey guys, I'm really tired, I'm gonna go off to sleep. What? There I go. I stayed up. Oh, the bug will happen after the slide. But I stayed up to see what I could do to fix this. So yeah. Sorry. Yeah. But wait, it's snowing and I hate it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I shared the snow though. Like numerology, so I can tell you what your life is based on your birthday. Oh right, that is a thing. That is a thing though. Ah! I came back to do a bug! Jeez! Hold on, there is something that I need to fix though about my thing. How do I do it again? Is it... Yeah. Hold on. I'm fixing something. That should be okay for now. Woo! Alrighty. So yeah, let's head on and get going on my dailies. Real quick. Oh crap. Okay, so perfect. They're just like right here. Real quick though. I do want to ask you guys. Wait, does it mean we can queue out bonks if we use slide first? Maybe. Maybe. One thing I will say, so this event... Ah! No! This event got unlocked today. I don't know what the black line is. I thought I fixed it. I'm so sorry. Thought I fixed it. Oh no! Oh no, Crimson! What have you done? What have you done? Ah! But this event got unlocked today. So, and I actually haven't touched this event either. Both these events show... This event shows Ayaka, this one shows Ito. Do you guys want to see those quests before we do... Ow! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, you broke it! The sound went off 3 times. Okay, that's actually good to know. The sound went off 3 times, but the bonk did go off. Oh my gosh. But yeah, do you guys want to possibly, adjusted something. Do you guys possibly want to, see those events before we do the Diona Hangout quest? Or do you just want to hop into the Diona Hangout quest? Because we can do if I don't do those, I'll probably just like record those offline and then upload them unlisted on the YouTube so that we could just focus on the Hangout today. What? It's getting worse. I hope it was worth. Why not both? Yeah, we can do both, but I just want to make sure if you guys are like okay with it. Because, you know, if you guys are like, no, I came for the Hangout quest, I don't want to see the first half of those events, then I won't do it. I'll just do it offline. Because I've been meaning to do those, and I haven't even touched them. So, hello, friend. I'm down for both. I'm fine either way. Okay, cool. Because I just want to make sure, in case anybody had any strong opinions today. Oh, I will say, my computer hasn't crashed yet today. So there might be a chance that it'll crash during the stream. When that happens, again, I will be right back. It might take a couple of minutes, but I will be right back. Gotta do the battle event soon. Yeah, the battle event is gonna go away in like a couple of days. So I was planning on doing them tomorrow because they're gonna go away soon. So I wanted to ask if I could, at the very least, hi. I wanted to ask if I could, like, you know,
upon the gale.
Whee! Just to start it today. Also, was the last stream crashless? I think it was. It was completely crashless. It was. However, the problem is I haven't changed anything since last week for the most part. There's only one thing I changed. And the only, and it might be obvious, the only thing I changed is actually my PNG thing. The software I was using, I had it full screen, and I'm going to see this week how that goes if I have the software in window mode instead of full screen to see if that can help alleviate some of the crashes. But that's like all I've changed. So unfortunately, I think the possibility is still there. It still has crashed within the last week. It just hasn't done it on stream yet. But again, just wanted to point it out. If it happens, I promise I'll come back. I have 3 different streams open. Wow. I could never. I have a hard time listening to streams when I'm editing videos. I wish, though. I wish I had better, like, multitasking skills. Because then I would be able to watch way more streams while working on stuff. But sometimes I just can't do it. There's some days are better than others where I can, like, listen to stuff. But there's other days where I'm like, I cannot. Full Sumeru team. It's true. We do have a full Sumeru team.
Shine for me.
With a level 20 Dory. Friendship team, more like it.
Of the storm.
Except Dory's the only character I think I currently own that needs more friendship. So I also watching the guy that rated you yesterday. I've been okay. Real talk. I've been meaning to go and give them a follow. I wanted to follow them before I started stream today, but I saw that they were live, and I would feel a little guilty if I just followed them, and then I just left like seconds later to get ready for my own stream. So I'm probably gonna follow them after stream today if they're not live. I want to follow them because they seem like a cool person. I want to follow them. I've been getting friendship from Ryan. Nice. Get that friendship up. Get that freaking. Okay, I'm gonna go tell that. No, don't! That's embarrassing! Don't do it! Please don't! Don't bring up other streamers and other streams. Don't. Alrighty. But yeah, that some streamers are very. By the way, proceeds to walk away. No, like legit, some streamers are not okay with other streamers being brought up in their chat. Like, just as a rule of courtesy, please don't do that, okay? Please, please, please. I'm begging. And if they ever see this video, I do not condone this. Yeah, okay. Because some streamers are like totally cool with it, but other streamers are not cool with it whatsoever. So, just out of courtesy, please. It's okay. Here's the thing. Have you ever heard of a shrine's divination intervention? Oh, right! Shota's having a hard time debating on... I hear half what you're saying! It's okay! So Shota here is having, like, a hard time figuring out what offering to put in on the shrine. So, yeah, he's going around and asking opinions. I hate close extremes. Well, good luck. Good luck! I talk a lot. So let's head up here. This just... Oh, shoot! I started the quest accidentally! Because we were going to go up to Catherine and a lacquer place.
Boss. You can't just let this one slide.
We started the Arataki event with the Beatles. Because it's just right here. I just turned it into... Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. No. Oh, I have a team... Wait, I have a team called Field Trip. Yai, Nahida, Dory, and Yao Yao. Oh! I get it. Because Yai's like the teacher for all these small kids. Alrighty. Look, it's Ito. I'm really happy.
You've painstakingly built up a reputation as the bona fide Beetle Battle King. You can't let that brat get away scot-free.
Yeah, that little punk must have used some underhanded trick to catch you off guard. I just know it.
Hey, chill, boys, chill. Relax. I just underestimated my opponent. And can you blame me with how boring the kid looked? So, yeah, no worries. That fight didn't count.
I'm like legit so excited for this event. I forgot about it until I saw it appear on the event thing. And all of my hype came back seeing it. I'm so excited. Hi, Ito. I'm so excited. I did too. Yeah, like I remember seeing it being like, oh, this is gonna be so cool. And then it's been like, what, 4 weeks 4 or 5 weeks, a month since we saw it. Now that it's back, it's like, oh yeah,
Anyway, enough about that. We're gonna stick to the plan, all right? The almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating Extreme Beetle Brawl is going ahead. Then we'll bring out Crimson Staff. You know, the one I've been training for years. Just imagine it. A whole audience cheering me on as Crimson Staff gets ready to crush its opponent. That kiddo will be trembling with fear. No tricks this time, no sir. Just an easy win for Ito.
Oh, Ito. Oh, Ito. I wish Ito had a new skin to play with. One day! We already got 2 skins this time, but one day. It's like a present, because I forgot. It's such a welcome present. I enjoy it.
All right, boss. Way to go.
But we don't know when Shinobu's coming back. Where do we even start with organizing the almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating Extreme Beetle Brawl?
It's quite a title.
Based on our experience with the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival, we'll need to register the event with the Tenryo Commission and obtain a permit. And I think we also need proof of a venue rental. We're going to need to pay for all that stuff somehow. If we want the Extreme Brawl to be even more extravagant than the Drum-Along Festival, we'll need to spend at least 3 times the Mora.
Stop! 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 We don't say Tenryo Commission out loud, okay? It gives me migraines.
It just got bad blood with Kujo-Sara.
So we need some funds, huh? Easy. Just need to tweak our 3-day weekend policy, as well as our 1-day week policy. Let's work flat out and do 2 days on, 4 days off. That way, we'll work an extra 4 days between us, which means we'll earn 4 times as much. We'll be raking in the Mora.
Wow, Ito, what big brain plays going on here? You know, ever since I heard about the extent they went to say the full title of the Shogun during one event, I am no longer surprised that everyone just completely says every extravagant name perfectly. It's kind of great, honestly. I love it. Talk about a buzzkill of the game. But listen, there's always got to be one person that always has to be realistic, and Shinobu's tired. Shinobu's just tired. Couldn't hear half of the story. Nah, don't worry. It's all good. Listen. It's a great story. Freaking love Ito, but again, 3 things open.
Amazing, boss! Then all we need to figure out is how to make up the numbers for our team. And it doesn't matter who we pick, because you're practically a one-man army.
Shoot. That's right. That brat said he'll be bringing 5 of his top guys to fight us fair and square. But boss, you're the only one in our gang who's any good at beetle fighting.
What is this event about anyway? Beetle battles. You know how Ito is all about fighting beetle against beetle and such? Well, we actually get to do it this event. We will actually get to be able to fight beetles with beetles. It's like Pokemon Coliseum all over again. Not Coliseum, Stadium. Wrong one. Pokemon Stadium. Surprised I could have done things. So congrats. Shinobu's great. I freaking love Shinobu, man. She's awesome. I wish I had her, to be honest. If I had her, I'd probably build her. The best way I could describe it as a fighting game is boiled down to positioning and timing. Yeah. Pretty much. Most fighting games, I feel like, are like that. I remember seeing that in his story quest. Exactly, but now we actually get to do it.
If they come at you in waves, you're gonna have a hard time no matter how good you are.
Ah, come on, you two. It's a little early to be getting cold feet. You're thinking too many steps ahead. Where's your Arataki gang attitude? Come on. I'll find a way to deal with this. Easy peasy, lavender melon squeezy. Maybe I can hit up my usual beetle fighting crowd. Or maybe I can visit Naganohara Fireworks and see if I can rope that gal into it. Oh, scratch
Nomiya.
that. If I did that, then news of me losing to that brat would spread around Hanamizaka. Ugh, my reputation would never recover.
Man, you do such good line deliveries, dude.
True. So, Bullchecker, what are you up to this time?
Ah! Oh, you scared me. When did you get here?
For a while ago.
Seriously? We've been standing here for ages. We were headed to the Adventurers Guild, but then we saw you causing a commotion and talking about your next harebrained event idea.
Extraordinary and exhilarating beetle battle brawl?
Hey, don't forget the extreme part. Can't do without the coolest bit of the name, you know?
Oh, my apologies, good sir. Lol, Ryuji's the best. Dude, Max Middelin is so good. Like, even, like, outside of, like, Persona and Genshin, I just have really, like, admire his range. I believe he was also in the remake of Final Fantasy VII.
Compadre, you'll understand my passion for beetle fighting eventually. You just need more practice.
Oh.
Ah, so you're looking for a way to recover your pride after a humiliating defeat, are you?
What? No, come on, it's not like that. I was ambushed. Ambushed, I'm telling ya.
Oh, yeah?
That's right. Some poser calling himself Grandmaster Hanakato challenged the boss in a brief moment of exhaustion after an intense beetle battling session. He used a ridiculously huge Oni Kabuto and flipped boss's beetle over in a matter of seconds. And then he said something like, "Welcome to the world of real beetle fighters."
Oh.
Mamaru. Easy on the details, my dude.
I think I understand the situation now.
Anyway, compadre, I've heard that you're talented at pretty much everything. You pick up new skills almost instantly, and before you know it, you're a pro.
Yeah, I try my best.
Paimon knows what you're going to say next, bullchucker.
Paimon is not amused.
You're going to ask us to avenge you and defeat that Grandmaster Hanakato for free, aren't you?
For free? Flying lavender melon. Do you really think that I, Arataki Ito, have no code of honor?
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Also good. Great indeed. He's... Indeed!
Listen, compadre, if you do this for me, I'll buy you both lunch for the next 2 months. 1 bowl of signature ramen every day for 2 whole months. How's that sound?
How come I don't believe you, Ito? How come I don't believe you? No, but the first time is voiced as Ryuji Persona 5, so all I hear is Ryuji. That's fair. That's fair. But he's done a lot of stuff. Like, I actually pulled up freaking his, like, IMDb stuff, and he's like in 7 Deadly Sins. He's in, like, Ratchet and Clank, Boruto, Cookie Run Kingdom. Hey! Genshin, Last of Us, Final Fantasy. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 7, the remake, he's Red 13. So yeah. Wait, it's really nothing else he has a code of honor. Yeah. Ratchet and Clank, what did he play? He must be... Wait, hold on. I'll Google. I think it was extras. Hold on. I'm on the page now. Ratchet? Did I spell that right? Oh, no, I didn't. That's why. Yeah, he's just listed as additional performers, so... What's some of the more recent stuff he's done? Let me see. Recent stuff. He's done, let's see, Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold. He was in Boss Baby, apparently. The Christmas bonus, I should say. 7 Deadly Sins. In 7 Deadly Sins, he's king. He's in Star Ocean. He's in Overwatch 2. He's in Saints Row. Diablo Immortal, but it just lists him as voice. Yeah, he's done a lot. He's king. Yes.
Indeed!
Indeed! Yeah, he's a great actor.
1 bowl every day? Oh, now that's an offer worth considering.
I'm clipping. Why are you being so generous? Did you finally land a lucrative gig?
That's the result of Boss's hard-won victory.
Oh?
Some little phony was going around calling himself the bona fide Beetle Battle King, and Boss couldn't put up with that. So, Boss challenged him and said whoever wins gets the title. After 92 brutal rounds of beetle battling that lasted 1 full day and night, the Boss finally emerged victorious.
Why do I get the feeling that his opponent simply ran out of patience?
But the kid offered Boss a 1 free bowl of ramen daily coupon from his family's ramen stall in exchange for giving the title back in 2 months.
Oh. Okay.
We don't know how good his family's ramen is, but the sheer quantity being offered made it too good to refuse.
Hey, thanks for the clip.
Besides, Boss's beetle fighting techniques are improving so fast that he'll easily have won a more impressive title by 2 months from now. It's a great deal.
Oh gosh, I have an eyelash in my eye! Ah! This sucks! I'm gonna just be listening to this now.
The only slight snag is, we forgot to ask him where the ramen stall is.
You forgot? That's like the most important part!
Don't sweat the details. Anyway, compadre, flying lavender melon, that's my offer. All that ramen just for you.
I still don't know how to clip. Are you on desktop or mobile, out of curiosity? Because it's different for both. Yeah. So if you're on desktop, if you hover over the video, there's going to be an icon that looks like a laptop. Okay, so over the feed, on the video, there's like an icon that has like a clippers board kind of thing. You know the thing you see in theater, in like behind the scenes stuff where they're like marking when stuff happens. They're like, and marker, clip. That is the clip button. If you click that, it should open up a new window where it will help, where you can edit down whatever you want to clip, and you can name the clip, and then you can publish it. That's how you clip. Mobile does take forever. Chilling playing Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus is so good. Ah, I love Shadow of the Colossus. I would love to replay it one day. Left of theater mode, a movie could... Yeah, the movie takes slap thing. Yep.
Wait, we haven't agreed yet?
I've already challenged this Grandmaster kid, and he accepted. He's gonna bring some reinforcements with him to face off against us.
Okay.
As for the venue, I think I have an idea. But first, compadre, I'm gonna need you to do me a solid and sort out all the pesky paperwork at the Tenryo Commission. Sound good? Good. All right then, my compadre and melon duo, let's hop to it.
But I have stuff to do, Ito, real quick.
Ito sure seems excited about all this. Ugh, guess there's no backing out now, huh? We just have to learn how to beat a fight and help him beat his opponents, right? Sounds simple enough.
We'll be pro Nika Butos in no time.
Ugh, listen to you. Is Bullchecker's childishness really that infectious? Because one Ito is more than enough.
But it's fun. Oh, we gotta deal with the paperwork. Then we head to the venue. Wait! But I have stuff to do in the city! Ah! Oh. Well, guess we're here now. Blair, are you saying now I know how to do it?
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Yes, he's very infectious. He's so good.
Not bad. Mamoru and Akira have
Yes,
delivered
great.
the goods. Let's start setting this baby up.
LGBT Riley, hi! Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. All right. A highly experienced construction crew builds the arena.
Ow! Now this is what I call an arena. Looking pretty good. Booyah, compadre. I didn't know you were so handy with this kind of thing.
Hello there.
And you're just gonna leave as soon as you got there. I could, but I'm like, I'm here. We might as well just commit to this and then finish our dailies later.
And this awesome poster I made is the cherry on top. It captures the mood perfectly.
I will always love the posters, man.
Hello there.
There better be big... Wait, big pedals on this platform? So what are you going to do with the clips I gave you? I'm going to review them. If I like them enough, I'll make them into TikToks and include them in the monthly highlight videos I make. That's what I do with them. That helps me a lot. And if I do use a clip that you guys have made, I will always credit you. Wait, if you guys made a clip that I used, I think that's what I meant to say. If you guys made a clip that I used, I will always credit you. Yep. Oh, better be big beetles. Ah, I see. We will see. I kind of like the idea of like really small beetles taking up this entire stage though.
Great carpentry, traveler. And great artwork, boss.
This place seems pretty far from Inazuma City. You sure anyone's gonna show up to watch?
Wait, we'll say I'm disappointed we didn't make a better stage. I've worked too hard for that, on my pot for that. The stage definitely could be better, but the fact that they made one in the first place, I'm proud of them.
Oh, you bet they will. When you're as famous as I am, people will flock to watch you.
I am sure.
I heard this is the spot where they held the sword fighting contest during the Iridori Festival.
True.
That makes this the ideal venue for Onikabuto duels.
I mean, they're not wrong
Next
there,
up,
but...
time to show you my invincible Onikabuto, Crimson Staff.
Oh, there he is! Look at him! Look at him!
Oh, it really is a red Onikabuto. Amazing.
It's as if it's imbued with pyro.
Huh. Paimon didn't expect you to put in this much effort. Where did you find this Onikabuto anyway? Can Paimon take a closer look?
Go ahead, feast your eyes. But I'm afraid I can't tell you what makes Crimson Staff such a special specimen. That's my little secret.
Huh? That smells so familiar.
I was wondering.
What is that? Wait, Valberry Jam?
I was wondering if he dyed it. Bro looks like a shiny Pokemon beetle. Kind of does.
Huh? What? Oh, you're imagining things.
Uh-huh.
You must be, like, super hungry or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh yeah. Paimon's always starving.
Speaking of which, boss, you haven't applied a protective coating on top of the war paint yet, right? If it rains, then the 9,000 mora we spent on the imported jam is gonna go to waste.
9,000 for Valberry Jam? Dang. Rip. I know Inazuma was a close country. Rip. Oof. When is it, Paimon? Very true. Super cute. I love the beetle. The beetle is so precious.
Don't worry. The almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating extreme beetle brawl hasn't started yet. There's still time to give Crimson Staff one last layer of protective coating.
But how much more Mora do you have right now? Tell me.
I'm a special situation, okay?
Sure, I might have like 10 million Mora right now, but I'm a special case.
All
I
right,
think.
you guys go grab some flyers and start bringing in the crowds. In the meantime, I'll be helping my compadre and Flying Lavender Melon here get up to speed. After
Something's
that,
here.
we'll celebrate over a meal. So much going on. I've really got my work cut out for me today.
Be honest, Flaze, I am honest. I think I do have 10 million Mora.
This your venue? Not bad. Bigger than I expected.
oh my gosh, I'm starting to. Okay, I'm happy. Also, hi Spencer, thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This kid is like the trope, the absolute 100% the trope, the super snobbish trope. I'm here for it. I can't wait to see how angry I get at this kid.
It's Grandmaster Hanakato! He's here!
I am happy. That's what I thought. 9,000 Mora is not a lot, but to me, to other people, they might have 5 Mora. So I'm so excited. Okay, how are you? How's this? Well, we just started. I was doing my daily commissions and I accidentally triggered a quest, so we're here now. But yeah, I'm doing okay. A little tired, but I'm okay.
Wait, what? You're not supposed to know about this place yet.
Aren't you forgetting something? Bonafide Beetle Battle King? We elite beetle fighters can sense each other's presence? Or how else would we have crossed paths last time?
We can sense each other's auras. Oh my gosh. Okay, but they give you like 1,000 more for completing a mission. Weasels have as much. But see, those are special weasels. Oh my gosh, this is a beetle fighting. Guys, yeah, there's an event going on right now in Genshin where we can actually beetle fight. It's like an actual thing right now.
Looks to me like you're still busy frantically preparing. Is that because you don't have a clue how to beat us?
No. In case you didn't know, me and my Oni Kabuto gotta get our brainwaves in sync before a battle. And until we're ready to roll, I always conserve my energy and keep a low profile.
Uh-huh.
I just underestimated the strength of your beetle battler's sixth sense is all.
Huh? So that's the kid Ito lost to? Yeah, he does look pretty normal, but the way he talks is pretty unique. It almost feels like he was born to be Bullchucker's arch nemesis.
Actually, I reckon they get along pretty well. Or we should let them catch up for a bit first. I kind of, yeah.
Grandmaster Hanakato! You did well to track me down, I'm impressed. Looks like this bona fide Beetle Battle King needs to watch out for pretenders to the throne.
Oh, this is great. Ito is dumb, confirmed. Listen, he is dumb. He's smart in some ways, but we all love him anyway. There's definitely moments where we're like, oh, Ito. We all love him. But for Yuji, I don't know if you know the definition of low profile. He doesn't.
But you're about to regret showing up here uninvited because you have just earned yourselves a pre-Beetle Brawl trouncing.
Good. You seem more confident this time. And it sounds like you actually have a game plan. But if I crushed you right away, I'd miss out on all the fun. So I'll let my subordinates play with you first.
Oh, snap! Oh, snap, the Elite Four.
Using your minions to size up the competition now?
Indeed! I am the Elite Four!
Then we'll just send out Flying Lavender... nope. If Flying Lavender Melon's representing the Arataki gang, we gotta rise to the occasion. We'll need a better title. Got it. We'll send Sky-Cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon out to teach you a lesson!
Ito's really good at coming up with names. I kind of like Sky Cleaving.
Huh? Why Paimon?
Will it be a speed type Paimon or a defense type Paimon?
Boss! Are we seriously going to fight them right now?
We haven't had time to spread the news about the match yet. Also, your compadre and your compadre's Melon haven't even tried beetle fighting before.
Your compadre and your compadre's Melon! Paimon is officially the Melon amongst the Arataki gang! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, that killed me. Compadre's Melon.
You make a good point. But the fact is, the kid's here now, and I ain't about to back down. I'll have to put the publicity side of things on hold for now. As for beetle fighting techniques, I'll be mentoring Flying Lavender Melon. Nope. Sky-Cleaving White Iron Lavender Melon from the side. Battling's the best way to learn. Doesn't matter if you lose.
Paimon has a rival in nicknames. I remember with Paimon and Ito, that's one of the things they talked about in the Chasm Quest, where they're like, you gave me a terrible nickname? Well, I'm gonna give you a terrible nickname. And they bonded.
Hey! Why are you assuming that Paimon will lose before it's even started?
Go, White Iron Lavender Melon! Show him the might of the Arataki gang! Sending you out first is part of my elaborate strategy, you know. I got my inspiration from a Liyue tale that Shinobu told me.
Oh, really? What did she tell you? I'm curious. I'm so curious, Ito. She's been the Melon of the Arataki game. She is.
Face their strongest with your weakest, their weakest with your average, and their average with your strongest. Then you're guaranteed to win 2 out of 3 rounds.
Yours their strongest with your weakest. I see. I see, Ito. Indeed!
You may be talented, but you lack practical battle experience. With all the elite beetle battlers here, I'm afraid to say you're a small fry. By sending a dopey little melon up first, we can get one of their best fighters to waste all their strength on the low-flying fruit. We'll make short work of them this time.
Hey, thanks for the clip. I appreciate it. Thank you. Big bad beetle battlers. Exactly. I should show you the title of this event, Spencer. I think you would enjoy it.
But according to your logic, if you're planning to face their leader, Grandmaster Hanakato, doesn't that make you our weakest fighter?
Huh? That can't be right. Gah, you little twerp. I never said my strategy was exactly the same as the one in the story.
Fine. Paimon will do it already. But prepare to eat your words, mister!
I always love when Paimon just gets, like, very aggressive.
Low-flying fruit? Paimon will show you!
I sit like 7 cliffs a day alone. I know, it's a lot. More than I've gotten in a long time. Okay, tap forward to instruct the Onikabuto to expend a small amount of stamina. Move half a tile forward to get closer. It won't deal damage. And then holding the forward button will cause it to charge. Okay. It'll expend a greater amount of stamina to rush forward. Let's see. When this rush hits an opponent, it can deal damage. The stamina consumed, the distance traveled, and the damage dealt will all change based on the amount of time spent charging. A fully charged rush will take an Onikabuto 2 tiles forward. If the Onikabuto reaches its opponent's exact position upon finishing its rush and hits it, it can perform a piercing strike to deal greater damage. Okay. You cannot trigger this special attack by tapping to advance, and overcharging will not allow you to trigger it either. Time spent charging decides your rush distance. You can use charging progress to judge how far your Onikabuto will advance forward. Tap the back button to expend a certain amount of stamina and instruct the Onikabuto to move 1 tile backward and dodge your opponent's attacks. If the distance or timing of the dodge is incorrect, your Onikabuto may still take damage. Both Onikabuto unleash their attacks at the same time. Your Onikabuto will be knocked down without dealing damage to the opponent. Wait, if both unleash attacks, will be knocked down without dealing. Okay. Okay, so tiebreaker. Take note of the attack timings and you should plan always wait, and should your plans change, cancel charging to avoid unnecessary stamina expenditures. Okay. But dude, Spencer, if you're here, hold on. Look at the name of this. It's so freaking tiny here, but it's the Almighty Arataki Extraordinary and Exhilarating Extreme Beetle Battle Brawl. Wait, Beetle Brawl. Beetle Battle Brawl. It's so, I love it. The artwork, isn't it? I absolutely love. There's another artwork somewhere around here. You can see kind of Ito's face here. And this is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. It's Ito with like a thumbs up and super tiny legs. Brings me immense joy.
Ugh, what a puny opponent. And what a garish Onikabuto. Pathetic. You can paint your Onikabuto any color you want. The only thing that counts in battle is their electro affinity, the source of their power.
Oh snap.
Being able to pick out a prize Onikabuto from the crowd is all that matters. That's what makes or breaks every beetle fighter.
Oh, Flair, thank you for the clip. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's a strange theory. Even Paimon knows that performance in battle matters the most. Honing your beetle fighting skills is the most important thing.
That's exactly right, Mini Melon. Nice sounding theory, but it ain't gonna help you if you don't know how to fight. Listen up, White Iron Lavender Melon. You need to watch your opponent's Onikabuto closely so you can dodge its attacks. Then in the opening right afterwards, you strike back! As long as the opponent's in range, Crimson Staff will hit him hard.
Got it! So when the opponent attacks, we get our Onikabuto to retreat. And when there's an opening, we move it forward and strike while they're still recovering. Sounds simple enough. Paimon will give it a go. The Traveler heard the explanation too, so Paimon bets we're both ready for battle.
I feel like these kids overheard us and are just like, just do the opposite of what they said.
Are you seriously learning beetle fighting right before a match? You underestimate who you're up against. Enough talk. Put your Onikabuto on the table and show me what you've got.
It's about to begin. Okay. Okay. Tap D to go forward. Okay. And then A to go back. Desired charge level reached. Please perform the charge. Okay. Ooh! Woo! Hello. Woo! Oh, this is fun. I'm loving this. Uh-oh. Boom! Oh, dear! Oh, no. Do. Da. Nice!
Piece of cake! You don't mess with this white iron lavender melon!
Oh gosh, my throat. Hold up. Oh, sorry about that. My throat has still not fully recovered from yesterday. It's like Beyblades, but with beetles. It is!
Amazing, Mini Melon!
Whoa! Pretty talented, ain't ya? You sure showed them who's boss.
Bean says hi. Hello, Bean! Hi, Bean!
You, my little friend, have earned yourself an egg roll later today. Huh? Yeah.
You're so strong, Paimon.
Grandmaster Hanakato, I lost to a complete novice. I've let you down. Don't worry. It seems that there are a force to be reckoned with. We should inform the other generals to prepare for battle.
The other generals?
You defy my expectations once again, bona fide Beetle Battle King. I didn't expect you to find such formidable warriors so quickly. From today onward, I will send one of my generals here daily to face you. Be
Okay.
sure that you survive until the final battle. Otherwise, your declaration of war will become the laughingstock of the entire beetle fighting world.
Okay. All right.
Aw, wait just a minute. Leaving so soon? What are you, scared?
And Ito's just eating all of this up. This looks so much fun. I agree! Oh, I'm so excited for it.
He's so annoying. Turning up here uninvited, talking to us in that smug tone, then taking off before we're done with him.
From what Grandmaster Hanakato said, seems like he's gonna send some of his minions to challenge us. Guess we'll have another battle before too long, huh?
That's right. Looks like we won't have time to make the almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating extreme beetle brawl the grandest event ever organized by the Arataki gang. Works for me. An audience would have been sweet, but at the end of the day, we came here to battle. And battling is what we're gonna do. Look at you flying, sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon. Defeating your first powerful enemy, starting to make a name for yourself as a fighter, huh? Really gets me into the fighting spirit. Gets me thinking about myself back in the day when I first entered the Hanamizaka beetle battling scene. Yeah, taking on the pros for the first time.
Aww. I'm sure you had your fighting spirit, but you didn't exactly make a name for yourself back then, did you? Oh, jeez. Well, if there's anyone we could be honest with, it's Ito.
Oh, so did you also take down an expert when you first started, Bullchecker?
The boss got brutally beaten.
Wait, I'm gonna look at chat real quick. This kid is like the type of kid who just has a bunch of yes men. To be honest, Ito kinda has something similar. To be honest, except Shinobu. And the one guy that was realistic.
I think Boss is saying he was inspired by White Iron Lavender Melon's performance, because he himself was defeated back in the day.
Come on, that's all in the past now. Spilled milk, water under the bridge. It's up to the three of us now. Me, the bona fide beetle battle king. Paimon, the sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon. And Traveler, the Oni King's right hand. The three of us have to unite to take down Grandmaster Hanakato and all his minions. Before we face each opponent, we need to talk strategy. As long as we win more matches than we lose, Grandmaster Hanakato will have to face me personally.
Bullchecker seems to be taking this all pretty seriously.
Well, yeah, it's beetle fighting.
Still, that beetle fight was pretty fun. And we do get 2 months worth of free ramen if we help him win this. Let's go along with it and do our best.
You still haven't seen me in action. I want to show my stuff, too.
That's what I'm talking about! Just follow my lead and give your all in battle. Grandmaster Hanakato's about to get more than he bargained for.
All right, that's it for that quest. And it looks like it picks up from there. We're gonna be getting beetle fights every day, it seems. So yeah, that's nice. But at least Buff Ryuji has some integrity with his crew keeping him in the line in reality. Well, that's the thing, is we don't know what is going on with Hanakato's team either. We're just seeing the surface. They could also have something like that going on. And then suddenly Kooky Shinobu comes out of nowhere and asks why she's being asked to pay for registration. Yeah, Kooky would be coming along being like, do you have any idea how many laws you have broken? Do you get to upgrade your beetle throughout the event? As of right now, it doesn't seem like we can, but there was like a question mark thing. So maybe there is stuff to come later, but this event literally just got unlocked today. And I honestly cannot remember the details when they showed it off in the live stream a while ago. So I can't remember. But it seems like we get to do beetle fights every day. All right, I'm gonna finish this commission real quick. This commission that started this whole thing, where we were trying to ask about what kind of offerings Shota can do. And I know what to tell him, but yeah, just got caught up in the event because Ito and the gang were like right by Catherine. Okay, Shota, here's what you gotta do. Offer tricolor dongo. Just do it. Just do it. Have a good time. Have a good time. Yeah, that's what sucks. I hate that some world quests are tied behind commissions. Yeah, Yeah, I will admit to that. It does suck. As someone who, like, wants to try to get a bunch of achievements,
Following me.
and you can only do that from certain world quests, it is kind of a bummer that that happens. I will say, though, it seems like after a while, there's, like, a surge of,
Add
like, people
Astra.
being able to get those particular
Thank you for
commissions, because, there was one achievement, where is it? This achievement, where you had to, like, do all the different stories for one commission. For the longest time, one of these would be locked behind, like, depending on what platform you played. Like, the one I needed was not available to get on PC clients, and then, like, PlayStation 5 people or PlayStation people, there was one that they needed that required them to go on to another one. But they actually have changed it, so now it's like, whatever platform you're on, you can get it. And I saw a lot of people commenting, like, hey, I got this quest randomly and it started working.
Add
So I
Astra.
feel it does suck, but it does seem like there is some type of balance to it, but also maybe I just got incredibly lucky. Do this, and we'll throw it down. Bennett! Let me do my teapot real quick. Do you guys mind if after we do the teapot, if we do the other event that is almost gonna go away in like a few days? Not all of it, just start the quest so we can see and talk to Ayaka. And I promise after that we'll go and do Diona's Hangout event.
This realm.
But yeah, don't mind? Okay, cool. Just wanted to ask after we did Ito's. It was so good seeing Ito too. I like what's been really interesting this patch. Been working on my Tebow. Obviously, yes, please do the other quest. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I really like the idea that I think Quentin said that I could do a redeem to look at your guys' teapots. I kind of really like that idea. I might implement that in the future if you don't mind me taking that idea. We'll plant these. And then do these. Okay, let me go buy that. I think the best way to do it would be sending it an replica ID. Oh, that's true. I could put it in the teapot. And like, to be honest, my Sumeru teapot is very like small. There's not a lot in there. Or you could just like look people up. Yeah, it would be one of those things. How many bits would it cost though? So I don't think I would have it cost bits. It would cost channel points. So similar to how I can do like reviewing one of your characters, I could do that for Genshin where I could check out your teapot. Yeah, it's either going to be we have to do like the replica ID type thing, or I can make it a little bit more expensive and you would have to be online and then I would ask to join your teapot. I don't know, but I like the idea of seeing like what you guys have done with your teapots. Right, I was gonna buy some extra plants. I like both. Yeah, see, both. I think both could work. I have to think on this. Also, I have thought about it. And I meant to talk about it another time. But I think for the next follower goal, I think as long as I only beat it, I think we might do FNAF 2 as another follower goal. But it might not be like 300 followers. It might be at 500 followers. We'll beat FNAF 2. And when I say beat, I only mean 5 nights. I don't mean night 6. I think that is doable for me. But I would probably will have that be 500. If that's it. Small for ID and big for hull. Oh, that's true. We could do multiple. We could do multiple channel points. That's actually a very good point. We could do multiple for sure. But yeah, I think for the next follower goal, we'll do 500. At 500 followers, I'll beat FNAF 2, I think. I thought about it, and even though I'm really scared about it, I think you guys would like it. So, we'll do it. But I gotta set that up later. I thought you were going to do it at 1,000 and not 500. I think I could do it for 500. 500 is still a lot. 500 is still a lot. We're like a little under halfway to 500, so I think that'd be a good goal. We would probably have to think of something big for 1,000, though. Also, before we do the event, the other event, I did say that I was going to do this on Twitter. But it is time. It is time. I have gotten enough materials. I think I've got enough materials. If I don't, this is going to be very embarrassing. But I've thought long and hard about this, and he's just worth it for me. So, we are going to get Wanderer triple crowned. For you, For you, sir. You've been so much fun to play. You are my favorite character. You deserve it. And there we go. Got a triple crown. 3 crowns for a short king. He deserves it, in my book. We lost 2 million Mora there, but that's fine. He's worth it for me. He's been so much fun to play. I've absolutely loved him. I love him so much, dude. Absolutely love him. Do not regret anything. For those that are curious, and now you're complaining about it now. Listen! For the common folks. I am not a common folk. But yeah, for those curious on stats, he's at C3. I'm hoping to get him C6 in the future, but that's going to require a lot of saving and a lot of luck. So yeah, whenever he gets a rerun banner, we're definitely going to be wishing and seeing if we can get at least another constellation. Depending on who else comes out in between that. In terms of artifacts, I have his best in slot artifact set. And he's got, this is his flower. This is his feather. Timepiece. Which, oh my gosh. The goblet, animo damage goblet. And this is his circlet. I have his weapon, R1. And then all of that together, 61% crit rate. Crit damage is 223%. Energy recharge is 127. And then animo damage is up at 61.6%. Yeah.
Relax.
Yo, how you doing? Hi, Ram. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I have Triple Crown Wanderer. We have done it. I have put in so much resources into him, but I have done it. What if his rerun is next to that one guy with the snake around his neck? Well, then I guess we're wishing a lot that day, aren't we? I guess we're wishing a lot that day, aren't we? That'll certainly be a day. It'll be an event, that is for sure. So many wishes into one thing. Okay. We are gonna very quickly, before we hop into, the quest, or before we do Diona's quest, we're gonna quickly hop into this real quick. How many times have I said real quick? That reminds me, I got a flower that had elemental mastery, crit rate, and quick crit
do you hear
damage.
that? Sounds like someone's arguing over there. Let's go see what's happening.
Guess where every single roll went into. Oof. So sorry. I'm doing well. Oh, good. Glad to hear you're doing well. The dots seem interesting, but yeah.
After all these years, Senpai, I was hoping it would never come to settling this with real swords.
Defense freaking rip. Ugh. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. I got a few pieces like that. I love this quest. I'm excited to see it. 100 to... Ew! That's gross. I'm sorry.
Cut out that weak-sounding nonsense. Come on. It's between you and me. There can be only one victor.
That sounds like Marco.
Why are those two fighting on the road?
Someone else is here. Hey, get away from here, you two!
Yeah, we're disciples of the Kono Ito art, and are about to settle things with a duel. We don't want anyone getting in the way, especially outsiders like you who know nothing of the sword arts.
I know some swords.
Whoa, come on now. You're the ones fighting in the middle of the road. And what do you mean, we know nothing of the sword arts? When it comes to wielding a sword, the traveler here is super strong.
Yeah! Pouty face. Pout. 100 defense would have been perfect for Yunjin. Not even percent. But that's the thing. Even flat percent works. Indeed! Look at me! So strong. So fearless. Can cut a tree in twain.
So, you're just another person looking to steal our chance to compete. In that case, we'd better team up and deal with this outsider first. What say you, Senpai?
Oh, they got a teacher relationship going on? So what's new with you? Oh, nothing much! Nothing much. I'm excited. I'm hoping this weekend to just do a few test recordings with my capture card this weekend to see how it goes. And then once I can tell how it's going, I can put up a poll of, like, things that you guys can vote for. So I'm excited to try that out. The only other thing that's new with me is, I don't know, I'm tired. I stayed up late yesterday. I know I said I was going to go to bed early, but it was really bothering me that some of those channel points were not working yesterday. So, I stayed up late to fix it, and they should be fixed. So yeah. Whoops! It's my own fault. It's the consequences of my own actions.
Sounds like a plan to me.
That's good, aside from staying up late thing, yeah. Know what you want to play on Switch. There's quite a few games I would like to play on Switch. Ah! Yeah, there's quite a few games I would love to play on the Switch, but off the top of my head, I mean, I wouldn't mind, genuinely, I wouldn't mind playing through the entire Xenoblade series, but those are long games, and I know not everybody will have the attention span for that, but genuinely, I would not mind doing that. I have Cave Story on there. I wouldn't mind playing the new Pokemon game as well, and if people want to see me play it, I will go out and buy it. There's an RPG that's called Tokyo Mirage Sessions that I also really like. It's really fun. It's really wacky. It's great. There's Fire Emblem characters in there. It's awesome. It's like Persona, but with Fire Emblem characters. Don't stay up late again or I'll save more than just one amber. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some sleep tomorrow. Or today, even. Do I have a list on my phone of, like, Switch games? I do! Okay. I've been playing since Sword and Shield and I couldn't even finish it. Yeah, I actually haven't touched Sword and Shield either. Okay. I have a list of some games. Again, if there's a Switch game that you would like to see me play, feel free to suggest it. I'm down. But yeah, Xenoblade series, Owl Boy. That would be Blind. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Freaking love that game. It's so good. Moonlighter, that one wouldn't be Blind, but I love Moonlighter, and I think it deserves more attention. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, that would be Blind. That's like one of the few Ace Attorney games I have not played yet. So I wouldn't mind streaming that either. Katamari Damacy Reroll. That's not entirely Blind. Luigi's Mansion 3 would be partially Blind. I played through a portion of that game, but I never finished it. And it was fun. Pokemon Shield, haven't touched it. Fire Emblem Three Houses is an option. I haven't played that game either. Kirby and the Forgotten Land, that would be Blind as well. I would love to play that. And I think I said Cave Story. I have any questions for you? Any suggestions on getting... Wait, I have a question for you. Any suggestions on getting more views on TikTok? The big thing that I've noticed... And here's the thing. Okay. I wonder if Recator is on Switch? Possibly. Here's my honest opinion about TikTok is there is like some strategy to it, but the honest truth is that sometimes the algorithm just doesn't make sense. I believe there was a report that showed that sometimes there's just employees that'll just randomly boost videos. So like, and that's like completely random. It's just like a luck of the draw type deal. My biggest thing is that there's like certain times I would suggest uploading on TikTok. For me, the ideal time to upload on TikTok, I've noticed, is generally in the mornings. But even sometimes that doesn't work. So, yeah, I don't know. There's some people that say, like, you have to upload 3 TikToks every day. I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah. The other thing is, keep it short. Keep it short. I just wanted to know, because I tried to do trends, but that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Make content that you like to watch. Yes. Actually, Quentin, that's actually a very, very good point. The big thing that you should focus on is making stuff that you want. Making stuff that you would enjoy watching. And the other thing I would say, and this goes for content creation in general, a quick side tangent. We'll get back to the question in a bit. But quick side tangent. My big advice I would suggest for anyone that wants to like grow numbers online is you have to be prepared to fail. Like, I know that sounds bad. But the genuine truth is you have to be prepared to fail and figure out how are you going to come out after that. Because there's videos out there that I've uploaded that I was really proud of. And I was like, oh, this is great. Did not do well. They did not do well. But the big thing for me is that I sit there being like, I'm proud of what I made. And it didn't do well. That's okay. I made something I was proud of. I'm going to move on now. That's the big thing, is because there's a lot of people I see online that focus too much on the numbers. and then they get stuck in that like plateau area where they're like, why am I not growing? Why are my numbers stagnating? Why am I losing numbers? Why this? Why that? But the genuine truth is that you just have to be prepared to fail and just focus on what makes you the happiest. Focus on what makes, why are you creating this? Why are you creating these stuff? And try to focus on that. It sucks when numbers don't grow because, you know, especially if you want to like make something out of it, possibly like a side job. But the truth is you got to just focus on making stuff that you like to watch and be prepared for it to not do well. I was not expecting my Wanderer video to do well, to be perfectly honest. I was like, if it gets 100 views, I'm content. And that's just where I'm at. But yeah, that's a bit of a long tangent, but try to, you know, if you're making what you like to watch, then that's good. That's good. That's all I would say focus on. Make stuff that you like watching. The other thing, and this is on a more technical side, is be consistent. Always be consistent. If you are going to upload something, upload it at the same time every week. That's the other thing, is be consistent. I don't even care about getting bid. I just want to see more than comments when I get 100 more. Okay, yeah, that I have no idea. A good bit of advice that is attached to that is, I heard, is that you fail faster. Wait, I heard is fail faster, learn from your mistakes is something not. If something's not working out, don't try to force it. Just let it fail faster. That way you can make something better and it will succeed longer. That is true. It's one of those things where with anything, it's gonna be hard. I would say if you want to get more comments, then you should ask more questions in videos. Like, depending on whatever videos you want to make, ask people's opinions, because there are people out there who would love to share their opinions, and that's how you could get more comments. But that, again, that may not always work. But yeah, that's my tangent. That was a very long tangent. It's something I've been thinking about because... No, I don't want comments. Oh, you don't want comments? I just want to see more than 013 comments? Okay, I'm a little confused then. But yeah, that's just something that's been on my mind. Because I've seen a lot of people online get really sad when, like, they lose followers on Twitter or they lose followers on Twitch and they really get beat up about it. But the truth is, like, those are just numbers. Focus on your community. Focus on what you're trying to grow there. And just remember that behind every number, there's a person behind that screen. Behind every number, there's a person behind that screen that is taking time out of their day to check that out. So yeah, everyone starts small, works their way up. Yeah, it's hard because everyone is doing it, but yeah, it's difficult. Try not to focus too much on numbers is my big thing. People Drift I regularly do call with, follow. I haven't watched them in a long enough. Yeah. Likes. I was referring to likes because comments that make me get 1,000 more likes, but I don't. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. Woo! I don't know. To be honest, I don't really focus too much on that. So the big thing that I do whenever I make videos is I just want to make something that people will laugh at. And if I laugh at it, then I think that it's worth throwing out there to see if anybody else will laugh at. That's my big thing. So yeah, it goes back to what Quentin said. Make stuff that you like watching. If I make a video and I don't think it's good or entertaining at the end, I generally won't upload it. There are videos that I have made where I looked at it after working on it for a bit and I'm like, I don't think this is good. I'm not finding this funny anymore, and I just stop. Alrighty. I'm gonna focus on the quest a bit. So apologies for the tangent. I hope that helps. I'm not sure if I'm the best person to ask, but those are my thoughts.
Teach me a lesson.
Oh snap! We're fighting?
These guys. Oh,
okay.
Now they're suddenly charging at us. Ah, watch out!
Hey, listen.
This single
we'll be
chance
fine.
belongs to the Kono Ito art.
Hi! Hi, Spike Time! Hi, Edward! Thanks for stepping by! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well!
No, you're
There you go! Got him!
Stay harder.
Yeah, we're just chilling, my dude. Also, sorry for the black line. I don't know why it's doing that. Random idea that came to the head for... Ah! Ah! Rita, why? Ah! That came into my head. Maybe we could get an 8-hour... Wait, maybe for 1,000 we could get an 8-hour stream? Ooh, that's a thought. That's definitely a thought. Thanks for trying at least. I'm sorry. Finally have enough to do it with. I got tag teamed. The slide tag team. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Double trouble now. Exactly. Exactly. Glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing okay as well. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, what's this all about? A chance to compete? Hello?
Oh, Senpai, how could this happen? This youngster completely overwhelmed us with only a few moves. I thought this would be our chance to show the power of the Kono Ito art to the world. Who knew we would be defeated before we even set foot in the arena?
Ow!
No need to say any more. What happened here only proves that we're out of our depth.
I'm just your friend. Ouchies.
Master did always tell us that no matter how strong you may become, there is always someone stronger. But we didn't listen. As for this entry ticket, I'm afraid that no matter which of us use it, the results would be the same.
Wait, what are you two mumbling about? You guys were at each other's throats just a moment ago.
I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. We're disciples of the Kono Ito art. Just now, we were about to duel to see who would enter the Warrior Spirit sword fighting exhibition.
Okay, gotcha. I didn't do it.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
This competition is very important to any practitioner of the sword arts, and since we rarely see anyone pass through here, we mistook you for a competitor trying to steal our entry ticket. Again, I apologize.
Now that that's been cleared up, you may continue your duel.
Just a moment, please. If it wasn't for you, I would have never realized my own inadequacy.
Right. Our fight just now was a real eye-opener. I know now that I must further cultivate both my mind and my swordsmanship.
All right. He's innocent. Your Honor, he's innocent. Twitch says otherwise. Twitch has a record. I'll be lurking to make my points. No worries. No worries. I completely understand. Have a good lurk. I appreciate you guys stopping by. It really means a lot to me. Hope you all are doing well.
Senpai, I have an idea. Why don't we give the entry ticket to her?
Wait, to me?
Fine by me. Only a real swordsman is qualified to stand in the Warrior Spirit arena. We still require more training.
Have a good lurk. Oh no! Andrew, no! Ah! I'm so bad at this! Oh no! Oh no! Oh crap! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! All right, y'all, you ready for cringe? You ready for cringe? For some reason, my brain on the voice is really buff, guys. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna sing for a minute. Get ready for cringe. Here we are with the chat while we're doing this quest. Just reading some dialogue and reading chat. Let me see what you guys are saying. Blaze, did you see that Kirby Return to Dreamland is getting a deluxe port? I sure did. I think it looks really cool. I would love to try it out someday. I would have to go out and buy it someday when I get more money. But for now, I'm just gonna wait until then. There you go. My cringe song. My cringe song. Totally off key. Doing my best. Flave's just making up songs instead of singing a real song. The problem is, I was literally like trying to find a melody, and I was like, okay, start with this melody, and I completely lost it. I completely lost it. I was thinking, okay, for real though. Yeah, I know it's not good. It's something that I gotta get better at. But real talk, though, there was 2 things I was thinking of doing with that in the future of altering. One, I was thinking of having it... Count it, though? I mean, it works. One, I was thinking of having... Eventually, when I get the right setup for it, I was thinking of getting a software that could auto-tune my voice. And, then do it that way. The other thing I was thinking of is using a royalty-free song that'll play in the background and I can sing along to that to help me think of a melody. I mean, it was pretty good. He said it wasn't. I think I'm just hypercritical of myself. Bro, what'd you think of Dreamland Deluxe? It looks so good, dude. I remember I played Return to Dreamland on the Chaos Counseling channel, and it was so fun. It looks so good. I'm excited for it. It was great. Don't worry. I will worry, but thank you. One of these days, though, genuinely, I know that that was a bit of a goof, but genuinely, I would love to release a cover at one point. Voice mod is fun. I use it for sound effects and funny voices. I will have to look into that, actually. I would love to look into that. Because I do want to improve my setup, but unfortunately, I feel like I can't with my current, like, computer crashing on me every now and then. But I would love to do it. I'm happy that my favorite character, Magalord's getting a prologue. Dude! I know! I was so happy seeing that. Ugh, I'm so excited for it. So excited for it. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on the quest now.
Wait. You mean you want the Traveler to compete instead of you?
Isn't this a little sudden? We don't know anything about the competition.
It's up to you if you want to join. Either way, this entry ticket is useless to us now. We bid you two farewell.
And there they go, just like that. Ugh. So what do we do about this entry ticket they left us?
Back to the lurking corridor. No worries, Ender. Have a good lurk. You could just sing Sonic songs. Sega doesn't care if you sing to covers of their songs. I'll have to look into that to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. But yeah, that sounds interesting. I'll keep it in mind. There's a lot of songs I could use, but I'll keep it in mind.
Let Paimon see here. Warrior Spirit Sword Fighting Competition, hosted by the Yashiro Commission. Since it's being held by the Yashiro Commission, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate and ask about it?
Yay, we can finally talk to Ayaka! It's been so long. I think what we'll do is we'll see at the end of this quest, and then we'll take a break and then start doing Diona's Hangout event. I think that's what we'll do. Ayaka! Ayaka and Lumi. Dude, that's such a good ship, honestly. Like, genuinely, it's such a cute ship. Oh, they're not. Oh, they're here. Okay. Ah, excuse me. I was hoping that wouldn't get picked up on the mic. I'm so sorry. The only time Sega cares is if you sell their songs as your own. Okay. I will have to look into that. I was hoping that wouldn't be picked up. Guys, can I be completely honest real quick? Can I be completely honest? I burp a lot. I've been trying to hide so many of my burps, but you haven't. I guess you heard that one. If I think you did. Ugh. It is in my
Traveler,
genes.
Paimon, good to see you. Unfortunately, both the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato are out on business for the day. They are not here at the estate.
Okay.
Oh, we're not here to see them today. Actually, we were hoping to ask about the Warrior Spirit Sword Fighting Exhibition. You know, the event being hosted by the Yashiro Commission.
Gotta be honest, I thought you just snorted. No, that was me burping with my mouth closed. You can't be honest, not allowed. You're right. It's illegal to be honest here. It's opposite day. You must always lie.
Ah, so the Traveler wants to enter the competition too. I'm terribly sorry, but we were flooded with applicants and all the entry tickets were already issued last week. But if you want tickets to see the final exhibition match, I'll see what I can do. Perhaps I can get you some.
Oh, no! Let us explain. We were able to get our hands on an entry ticket today, but we haven't decided whether or not to participate. We wanted to get some info about it first. From the sound of it, this competition is really popular.
Indeed. Warrior Spirit is a competition with a rich history in Inazuma. Not only is it a good opportunity for martial artists to test their strength, but it is also a form of honor. The Almighty Shogun hopes to use this opportunity to spread the elegance of the art of the sword to more people. The upcoming competition has introduced many new formats to appeal to a wide variety of spectators. Traveler, since you already have an entry ticket, you should enter the competition. It is a rare opportunity after all.
Okay, I'll consider it.
By the way, given you've only heard about the competition today, you probably don't know yet, but Miss Kamisato just...
Why hesitate when faced with such a great opportunity?
Hello?
If you're not honored to be a part of Warrior Spirit, there's no need for you to hold on to that entry ticket. There are plenty of others who are eager to enter.
Oh, I see.
Upsetty spaghetti.
What are you saying, Hirotatsu? That's not how we speak to our guests.
I don't mean any insult, Madarame. On the contrary, I would love to see the Traveler in action. Everyone here has heard of you. Even Miss Kamisato thinks highly of you. I always assumed you'd be someone we'd all look up to.
Uh-huh.
But now it seems everything we heard were nothing more than rumors. You lack spirit. And as for your swordsmanship, well, I'm sure it's mediocre at best. Otherwise, you wouldn't hesitate even for a second about joining the competition.
Oh, snap. He's just egging us on at this point. Oh, my gosh, dude. I don't have any burn heals.
Hey, come on, Hirotatsu. The Traveler isn't from a martial family. Besides, spirit and swordsmanship can also be displayed other ways besides competitions.
Can you believe this guy? That makes 2 groups of people talking down to us on the same day! There's nothing Paimon hates more than people underestimating the Traveler when they don't even know her! Well, maybe feeling hungry is worse, but still!
Calm down, Paimon. I'm used to it already. Suddenly I hear your boss music. Lumine activates. Lumine unlocks a new power. The all-encompassing elemental power to fight this man who just was freaking being rude. Come, jeez. Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Tatsu guy doesn't even know you! How can he say that you lack spirit and ability? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad now! Oh, he deserves an ugly nickname, like, oh, not the sharpest samurai!
Paimon's like, take that! How dare you! Now you know how it feels! This just shows how protective Paimon is. I know Paimon loves the Traveler so much.
You can run your mouth all you like, but this isn't something that can be proven with words. I, Hirotatsu, am a true warrior, and don't need to go around bragging to make a name for myself. I'll take my leave now.
Okay. Bye.
I apologize about Hirotatsu. He's the type of person that tends to just say whatever comes to his mind.
No worries. He'll see what I'm made of.
Does that mean you're entering the competition? Great! Paimon approves! Show not the sharpest samurai that you're the real deal!
I really wonder if they get if they get Paimon's video to make up these names or not. I know they've improvised a few lines actually in the past. I forget which was, but they talked about it on Twitter one time where they improvised one line because they were inspired by Rick and Morty. So I don't know if they improvise like the nicknames, but they have gotten the opportunity to improvise a few other lines.
The competition starts on Rito in 2 days. I didn't get a chance to tell you just now, but Miss Kamisato left for Rito today to discuss competition matters with Miss Hiragi Chisato.
Oh, really? In that case, let's go meet Ayaka and Rito! We can ask her for more details about the competition!
The one thing I have noticed, I think I was about to talk about it earlier, but the one thing I noticed this patch, all of the events, like majority of the events we've gotten have all been voiced. I think BeHoYo or Hoyoverse finally listened and saw us like loving seeing us interact with characters and get the voices and such that they're like, oh, hey, we should put this in all of our events now. Because like before it was like, okay, there's one big event where like it's voice acted and then all the other ones are just kind of like, you know, read and such. But this one is like all of these events I feel like have been voiced.
Quit following me.
Try to reach inside me. Try to take my energy. Let me show you just what I made of it. You know what? Sonic Heroes? I haven't played. I haven't played Sonic Heroes. I wanted to growing up, but I never got it. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Yeah, I noticed that now you say it. Isn't it interesting? What do you guys think of having the events voiced out of curiosity? I'm interested to know your opinions. I personally really like that all of these events are voiced and such. It is kind of unfortunate that I can't just like, you know, do things a little bit more casually, but it's actually really been nice that these events are voiced now. I love it. Oh, good, oh, good. Yeah, it's different. I'm still processing how I feel about it, but in general, positive opinion.
Traveler Paimon,
Hi.
nice to see you again. Welcome back to Inazuma.
Hi!
Nice to see you too, Ayaka. Actually, we've decided to enter the Warrior Spirit sword fighting exhibition. We heard you two were making preparations on Rito, so we thought we'd come and check things out.
Wait, random. I think I skipped your message. That's a song. It's called What I'm Made Of. I'm assuming it's from Sonic Heroes. Yeah, the only song I really know from Sonic Heroes is the opening song. And it's like the melody that I sung, and then like the beginning of the song is like, what comes up must come down. That's like it.
What a coincidence. We just finished talking about the Archon's emissary and whether the Traveler would be interested in the exhibition. And now here you are.
The Archon's emissary? What's that?
Oh, you've never heard of it? Didn't you come rushing back to Inazuma because of Miss Ayaka's letter?
Wait, she sent a letter?
Letter? What letter?
Never mind that now. Paimon,
What?
you were asking about the Archon's emissary?
Does Ayaka's VA also voice Catherine? Yes, they are the same actress. Also, if you ever watch a Gretzko, they're Retzko.
Yeah, what's that?
The Archon's emissary has a special responsibility in the Warrior Spirit event. However, it's hard to describe without touching on the origins of this event. Warrior Spirit originated from ancient Inazuman legends. It is said that a long time ago, the martial artist who was crowned champion would be granted the special honor of meeting and engaging in a sword duel with the Almighty Shogun. However, the Almighty Shogun was far more powerful than any human being. In a direct confrontation, the duel would be over in an instant.
What, really? Hold the phone, I love that show. Yeah, I believe, oh shoot, I hope I'm not getting her name wrong. Erica Mendez? Yeah, Ayaka also voices Retzko. It's funny because when I heard Catherine, I was like, oh, that's Retzko. And then I heard Ayaka and I was like, oh, that's Retzko.
Therefore, the Almighty Shogun would send one of her familiars as an emissary to the martial artist, who would then provide assistance and protection in the fight against the Shogun.
Gotcha. Hi, Kimmy! How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We've taken a slight detour. We haven't touched Diona's Hangout quest yet. Because there was the Arataki event that started today, and Ito appeared, and so we did that. And then I haven't touched the Warriors event, and I saw that we could talk to Ayaka and that. Now we're doing that quest. We're gonna do the Diona quest out in a bit, I promise. Now all I see is Retsu and Ayaka's cute red pandas. Don't forget to put Catherine in there.
Because the Almighty Shogun decided to convey her skills and the will to protect the citizens of Inazuma through the form of martial arts, the duel was then aptly named Warrior Spirit.
Distracted like normal. It is my state of being. It is my life. We accidentally ran into Ito, and then we were like, fine, we'll go see the other one too. I mean, that is kind of how it happened. Ito's quest like happens right around where the Adventurers Guild is in Inazuma. Not even like right by Catherine, just like in the general area. And I was walking to finish a daily commission, and it started, and I was like, well, we're here now.
Later, the event evolved into a competition that focused on the art of swordsmanship, and the tradition of a duel with the divine has been retained as the final exhibition match of the competition.
Uh-oh, I might be in trouble. Good luck. Well, okay. Well, here's what happens. If you are there, you'll get into a cutscene with Ito, and then you'll be teleported away. Then you'll be teleported away, but I'm pretty sure you could just teleport away again. But yeah. Oops. I did get the same thing, but I was going to get the daily collection from Catherine. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let me pay attention to the event real quick. Event evolved into competition. Art of swordsmanship. Okay.
This final match allows later generations to understand the origin of warrior spirit and the meaning of martial arts.
Okay.
Whoa. Sounds like a pretty important event.
Yes. Nowadays, the almighty Shogun won't attend the exhibition match in person, but she will still send a special envoy to fight on her behalf to display her divine strength.
I had to sneeze.
Of course, the role of the martial artist goes to the winner of the competition, and the divine familiar will be fulfilled by a true swordsman, a role also known as the Archon's emissary. This time, I will be fulfilling the role of the Archon's emissary.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. Paimon gets why this competition is so popular now. After all, Ayaka is popular among the citizens of Inazuma.
Paimon's right. Though the Shirasagi Himegimi attends some festival ceremonies from time to time, it's not often that we get to see her excellent swordsmanship up close.
True.
The almighty Shogun said that this time, we need to host a competition aimed at the public and recruit a powerful ambassador to promote it. With that in mind, Ayaka was appointed as the Archon's emissary.
Aw. Gonna have to scoot here. No problem, Spencer. I completely understand. Thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot. Take care. Good luck. I kind of want to buy her outfit, but I don't even have her. I'm kind of in the similar boat. That was me with like Diluc and Ayaka. I don't have them, but I like their outfits. But I kind of figured that I'm gonna hold off on them. I'm gonna hold off on it. I think I'll be okay. Cause I don't see myself getting Ayaka anytime soon. But yeah.
Oh, and by the way, this is Onodera from Yai Publishing House. He specializes in organizing events and was sent to assist us. He was the one who suggested that Ayaka be the Archon's emissary. In addition, he proposed 2 strategies to increase the popularity of the competition: expanding the target audience and increasing word of mouth. His ideas have been most effective.
But it's cheaper. It is cheaper. However, I don't know if I'm going to use those characters. So I'm logically trying to tell myself, why use the outfit if I don't plan on getting the characters? Save money. Save for possibly other outfits for characters you do use. That's my logic. It sucks because I really enjoy those outfits, but yeah.
Wow. Those ideas sound pretty professional. But, what do they actually mean?
Well, expanding the target audience means getting more people involved in the competition. Previously, competitors were required to be practitioners of one of Inazuma's schools of swordsmanship. However, this time, the requirements are different. Anyone who has a passion for martial arts can participate, regardless of nationality or status.
Ooh.
Some combat regulations have similarly been adjusted. Weapons are no longer limited to one-handed swords. Any close-range weapon that meets the length and weight requirements can be used.
Man, I was hoping I could go with a bow.
As for increasing word of mouth, in my personal experience, the most effective method is to hold a vote.
A vote? Ayaka is so froppy. I love her outfit. It's so cute.
That's right. In the past, it was the almighty Shogun who decided what the Archon's emissary would wear in the exhibition match. But this time, with support from the almighty Shogun, we'll be giving that choice to the audience. People can vote on one of the 4 seasonal styles, such as cherry blossoms or autumn leaves. Miss Kamisato will wear whichever outfit receives the most votes.
Although voting won't begin until the day of the competition, my retainers have already been speculating on which theme will win.
These plans are only possible because Miss Kamisato agreed to be the Archon's emissary. I know this must be a lot of pressure for you, Miss Kamisato.
No, not at all. It's an honor for me to have an opportunity to promote the sword arts. If anything, it's your dedication to the event that everyone will appreciate.
You flatter me, Miss Kamisato. Now then, I must get back to preparing some final details regarding the vote. So please, excuse me.
I'm sad we didn't actually get to vote Hoyo. Well, that's the thing. I think this goes into what her outfit that she ends up wearing. I think.
Traveler Paimon, now that you're here, Miss Chisato and I can show you around the competition venue.
That'd be great! Let's go!
Okay. Show me around the place. Oh dear. Just fly over, it's fine. That's the thing, it's already picked! Oh, I see where you're coming from. What if we actually voted? Genuinely, here's my first thought. I don't want to have to deal with the losers. Listen, I don't want to deal with the Genshin fandom when they lose. I don't. That's my honest opinion.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
If it was a smaller fandom, absolutely we should vote. That'd be so cool. I don't want to deal with the losers. Paimon is such a goof. She is such a goof. A precious goof I love. All right, here's the arena. Nani? Is that in reference to the fandom? Man.
Now this is an arena. Oh, Paimon had no idea the Outlander Affairs Agency would have a place like this.
This is cool. And I want them to give us event weapons at the shops and the ones we missed. I would want that. I want that too, honestly. It sucks that... genuinely, it sucks that Albedo's weapon, it was locked behind an event, and I don't think anyone can get it. I think. I'd have to check on that. Like, I'm happy that people are able to, get, like, some past event items, like the musical instruments and such. I'm glad people are able to get that. Like, the drum you get from Ito's event is going to become available soon. But I do wish that the weapon events were available. I feel like maybe 1 or 2 are, but I can't remember. Either way, I hope they include it more in the future. I do. No, it's just Basic Out. Oh, gotcha, yeah.
This is the indoor training area for the Konjo Commission. It's thanks to Miss Chisato that we were able to use this venue.
You're very welcome, Miss Ayaka. I'm only happy I could help.
Oh, Chisato, what's that over there?
Oh,
What's what?
Well, it's... Traveler, do you have a moment to talk?
Yes, absolutely. Instrument set, I wouldn't mind getting a flute. I would love to get a flute! And that's primarily because Xenoblade 3 has made me love flutes so much more because of its soundtrack. That'd be so cool! No limited weapon getting it anywhere, sadly. Ah, man. Alright. Alright, fine.
Where should I begin?
Maybe we could start by explaining the letter. What was that about?
Yes. That. Nothing slips by you. To be honest, I felt a little apprehensive when I first heard that everyone wanted me to be the Archon's emissary. I've been making public appearances ever since I was a child, but this is the first time I've ever acted as the ambassador for such an event. Not to mention wearing an extravagant outfit while participating in combat.
Gotcha.
In the past, only the most skilled swordsmen of a reputable clan in Inazuma were qualified to be the Archon's emissary. I'm afraid my skills can't even begin to compare to theirs.
Well, Ayaka...
I was worried that I might not be up to the task, so I wanted to write to you and ask for your advice at that time.
Oh, Ayaka, we're friends. You can have my advice anytime. I'd be happy to help however I can. Ayaka! I have a Chinese bamboo Disney flute. Yo, that's awesome! Yeah, we get something done like the hurdy-gurdy! Not the hurdy-gurdy! Although, that would be hilarious. Can you... Actually, that might not look very good. A hurdy-gurdy with some characters. I was about to say, imagine Yelan with a hurdy-gurdy. And then I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not a hurdy-gurdy. Maybe not. Why'd you think I said it was dumb? Oops. Thanks for the hydrate. Ayaka is such a sweetheart. My goodness. Love her to bits.
Yes, I know. But that's probably why I didn't send the letter in the end.
Hurdy-gurdy. Yeah, that's an instrument. No cap, that is actually an instrument. Pretty sure. If I'm thinking of the right one.
You've helped me many times before, and you've always lent me your ear when I speak about my troubles. But if I'm always turning to you for help, it almost feels like you're somehow besting me.
No! Shh! Ayaka. Oh, Ito with it? That'd be so funny. See, it fits Ito so well to have a hurdy-gurdy. It fits him so well to have a hurdy-gurdy. But then I think of, like, Yelan. And I'm like, Yelan with a hurdy-gurdy is an interesting sight.
Is it strange for a friend to think that way?
I do kind of understand why you think that way, though, Ayaka.
Thank you. I was really delighted to learn that you also entered the competition.
Hey, Ayaka! Huh? What were you two chatting about?
I was just saying that it's delightful to have the Traveler join the competition. Given her reputation in Inazuma, the competition is sure to be even more exciting.
Yep! Having the Traveler join will definitely heat things up a little.
Paimon's right. I look forward to seeing you perform.
Alright. It's a drum string instrument that uses a crank instead similar to the bagpipes.
It's
That's
getting
the
late,
hurdy-gurdy,
and Mr.
right?
Sato and I must return now. The two of you should have a good rest for the next couple days. I'll see you on the day of the competition.
That's it. Okay, now I can picture it. A name just sounds, I don't know how to put it, suggestive. Well, yeah, when I first heard about the hurdy-gurdy, I was like, that seems interesting. But genuinely, I've actually listened to a few people play the hurdy-gurdy, and I really like the sound it produces. It's fun. It's fun. It's different. It's fun. So, thanks for the hydrate!
Thanks, you two. Will do. See you on the day of the competition.
Okay, I think we have to wait 2 days' time. Bagpipes. It's essentially bagpipes, but it's fun! It's a real cool sounding. Whoop! There you go. It's a technical name. Okay. There's one instrument I was thinking about that it's like a really long, like, woodwind instrument. Like, it's so long that it goes all the way to the floor. What's that called again? Like, it's one where you play it, like, fully standing up, but it, like, goes all the way down to the floor. And it's a woodwind instrument. I forget what it's called, though. Was it black or gold? See, I think in my mind, the picture that I see, it's brown. Like, it's straight up... Didgeridoo? Is that it? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Hold on, hold on. I have to Google to see if that's the one I was thinking of. Hold on, 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 hold on. Hold on, hold on. Didgeridoo. Is that the one I was thinking of? Hold on. Images. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of! Yeah. Didgeridoo. I got the hurdy-gurdy mixed with the didgeridoo. I got the hurdy-gurdy mixed with the didgeridoo. But as soon as you said, oh, it's the bagpipe-like instrument that you have to crank, I was like, yeah, that's right, that's a hurdy-gurdy! You're actually supposed to play it sitting down, not sitting up. Oh, rip. My bad. Oh, hi, Ayaka!
Oh, look! There's Ayaka and Chisato!
Traveler Paimon, you made it. Did you rest well yesterday?
Yes, I did, thanks.
That's the Traveler, composed as always.
Mm-hmm. It's important to
I said, lying through my teeth.
We're in it to win it!
Did you sleep well yesterday? Yes, I did! Sweats. I slept perfectly fine.
Looks like you all are in good spirits today. Everything should be set to go for the opening match.
Speaking of which, are these 2 boxes for voting?
That's right, I've arranged everything. The box on the left contains the ballots for Warrior Spirit, while the box on the right is for the other events. The results will be revealed in the 3rd round of the competition.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Hurdy-gurdy is one of those weird instruments that cost a lot of money, that is way too complicated to really make it cheaper. It is. It's a complicated instrument. Announcer. And this is where she lied to her chat. It reminds me of, like, specifically, if you guys have ever seen a Pro ZD video where he ends a video where he's like, and so anime has been solved forever. It reminds me of that with the announcer voice. And this is where she lied to her chat. She did not get extra sleep. Instead, she stayed up 2 hours later than she had intended. Only. If only.
And given how strong the Traveler is, you're practically guaranteed to make the 3rd round, right?
I dragged myself out of the depths of FSLSA, which the hurdy-gurdy isn't complicated, you're just uncultured. Hi, Emperor Socks! How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by.
You bet!
Mr. Onodera, we'll start with the box for Warrior Spirit then.
I think the hurdy-gurdy's complicated. I think the hurdy-gurdy's just complicated, personally. At least it seems complicated to play.
All right, thank you.
Things are about to start soon! Let's head to the arena!
Good luck, Traveler. I hope you'll do well in the competition.
Well, Miss Ayaka and I should go watch the matches. See you later.
Sorry, Cortez is fun. I made you pasta. I see you guys get along well. Possibly. I'm just assuming. Alright. That's it for that quest. Whew, I probably won't dive into what the event is actually like since I want to do the,
Oh. Ibuki.
I see. Since I want to do Diona's Hangout quest. But we have been streaming for a little over an hour for friends of 8 to 10 years. Wow! Hey, congrats! Congrats on such a long-lasting friendship. Diona! Yeah, it's time. But before we do that...
Quit following me.
Before we do that, I want to take a quick break, if that's okay. We've been streaming a little bit long, and I need to walk around just a smidge. So, we are going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is a great time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do, all right? We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm also probably gonna be running a lot of ads, like 3 minutes of ads. So if you guys need to like step away for any reason, now is the best time to do so. All right, we'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB, guys. returned. I hope you guys had a good break. Hope you're able to do what you had to do. That's how we say good morning, good night, and good afternoon. I was reading chat just a little bit before coming back. Hi guys. I love the pasta talk. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate the welcome backs. Thank you. All the good pasta stuff. Okay, now I'm curious. Y'all talking about pasta. What kind of pasta did you make today? I'm so curious. I want to know. I want to know. Was it like spaghetti? Was it like fettuccine alfredo? I'm curious. Say with spaghetti. Oh yeah, I had spaghetti today too, actually. Just a super simple spaghetti. Hey, listen. Sometimes the simple spaghetti is what you need the most. Gonna lurk for a little bit. No worries, Kimi. Have a good lurk. But yeah, I also actually had spaghetti today. I had spaghetti and garlic bread with grilled onions and meat and red sauce. Oh, it smells like those onions. Though, to be honest, grilled onions sound really good. I didn't start liking onions until like a year or two ago, I think. because I was like making a dish and I saw that it had onions and I was like, well, okay, let's see how I like onions. And then I found out that I really like onions. So you got better. I am getting better. I know on the surface when I'm like, hey guys, I just had this food for the first time. It's like shocking, like, are you, excuse me? But I'm coming from a place where I used to be incredibly picky. So me coming forward and being like, hey guys, I've tried escargot. I found out I like onions. I found out I like red peppers, like yellow peppers and green peppers. Like, that's big for me. So you still are really picky. I'm getting better is the thing. I think it's not so much that I'm picky. It's more so that I haven't tried a lot of foods, so I'm discovering what I like now. So it turns out I like a lot of stuff. Turns out I like a lot more stuff than I thought. Onions are like garlic, goes in everything. Onions are so good. I used to think that I would hate onions because, you know, you always cry when you like cut onions, but man, it's so good. Next thing you know, you're gonna be eating fried oysters. Dude, that sounds real good though. That's the thing. I would love to try oysters. I would love to. See, that's the difference between me like now and then versus the me like 10 years ago. I would have been like, no, thank you. But now I'm like, oh, that sounds good. I want to try that. So yeah, I have come a long way. I am nowhere near where I would like to be, but I have come a long way and I count that as a win for me. Anyway. I would recommend fried oysters. Raw oysters are acquired taste. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I would love to try fried oysters. I've tried lobster. It's actually pretty good. I think I've tried lobster before. I think. No, wait. It was crab. I think it was crab, not lobster. I'm the opposite of picky. There's exactly one food I don't like. Dang, I kind of wish I had your taste buds. Raw oysters tend to have a texture issue with most people. See, that's the part where I am most picky on is... Oh, excuse me. That's the part that I'm most picky on is it takes a while for me to get used to texture. Like, I don't necessarily enjoy... I think it's caviar I've tried. I don't necessarily enjoy caviar, but that's just because of the texture of it. It took a while for me to get used to mushrooms, but now I think mushrooms are okay. But at the beginning, the texture of mushrooms was really iffy, and I had to get used to it. But now I think they're okay. And I'm able to eat them more often. And in fact, if I see a mushroom on something, I'm like, I'm gonna try it. So, yeah, getting better. Slowly but surely. Definitely not near where I want to be, but I am better than where I was. And that is a win. And that is a win, and I will celebrate that. Even if everybody else will look at me confused. It is a win for me, therefore I celebrate. Mushrooms are one of my all-time favorite foods. Mushroom and olives are my favorite piece of the topic. I grew to like, I grew to tolerate mushrooms more. Olives are one that I'm still getting used to, but I can eat mushrooms now, and that's a win. Alrighty, take that win. I'm taking it. I am taking it by the horns. Like, having it, it is mine. Woo! Okay, there's a Greek restaurant about half an hour from here that's pizza with mushrooms, black, green, and Kalamata olives with feta and spinach. Dang, that's a lot of topics. Love olives, especially black olives. Hey, Archon! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I have a story. Sure, go ahead. Okay, I'm gonna hop back into the game though, because it's been a while. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. It's been a while, and I want to get back and do Diona's quest. So we're gonna go back here. Boom. Thanks for the hydrate. Ah. Okay. Let me get the quest. I just had the most visceral flashback to void farming. Oh no. Diona, there you are. She has 5 endings, it looks like. Coming again. What do we got today? Well, I'm just adjust my mic real quick. Alrighty. Talk to Nimrod. Okay, all the way back in Mondstadt, I'm guessing. Can I want to look. I don't think I'll be able to look at the timeline. Yeah, we just barely started, so we don't have the timeline yet. All right, let's see what happens. Whee! All the way back to Mondstadt. Here we go. Da 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 da. Hello, Nimrod. How's it going, my dude?
Drinks at the Cat's Tail.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The Cat's Tail? Isn't that the place where you play TCG? It's so interesting. We're doing Diona's quest. Back when Diona's Hangout quest came out, the Cat's Tail wasn't a place you could go to, and now it is.
Oh, hey, it's you, traveler. Huh? You've never heard of the Cat's Tail?
That's a lie. I lost 50-50 on Xiao's banner, and I got Jean. So first 5-star of the night, but then a 10 pull on the standard, I got C1 Jean! Oh, wow! Dang! That's impressive. I guess Jean was just wanted to bless you that day. A C5 Yunjin is Pog, I guess. Hey, Yunjin's got some good constellations. If you use Yunjin. I really want C6 Yunjin, actually. I think I'm one away.
Judging from your expression, seems like you really don't know the place. Boy, have you been missing out.
I've played against Fischl of the Cat's Tail. I've played against quite a few people at the Cat's Tail. But again, this quest came out long before TCG was available and the Cat's Tail was available, so I'm interested.
The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks.
And TCG.
I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted before. And, just as its name suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail. Time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail and surrounded by a bunch of cute kitties.
Is the Cat's Tail still open right now? I'd like to go check it out. Keep the profile. I need the pro opinion. Wait, you mean you want to see my characters? I'd like to check this out.
You don't seem of age
I'd like to check the Cat's Tail out.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Diona will be there. She's the best bartender in all of Mondstadt.
Oh, mine? I need some feedback. Well, there is a redeem where I can stop what I'm doing and take a look at your profile and look at one character. But you have to be online for it. If you just put stuff in chat, I can give an opinion, but sometimes it's better to see it. But yeah.
It should be a piece of cake for her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it. Oh, and not to mention, Diona is also pretty cute. Just like a little kitty. Oh, no. Did I say that out loud? Please don't tell her I said that.
Does she not like being called like a cute kitty?
If you want to check out the Cat's Tail for yourself, the entrance is just around the back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over there and sober up a bit.
Yeah, you do that,
I
bud.
don't think I can handle a 5th round quite yet. I drank way too much already.
Yeah, you do that, buddy. You do that. I want K shirt on me lurk in the meantime. No worries. Have a good lurk. Right, it's here. Oh, she's just here.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh, I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
Yeah, I'll just try and roll hard not to have that happen, though. Nebron is like an innocent kid at heart, saying kitty all the time. What a cute little kitty.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
I hate to disappoint you, Diona.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
Happy drunk. He certainly seems like a happy drunk.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop.
Oh, look, it's a kitty!
Hey, who you calling kitty? Haven't you seen anyone of the Cat's Line bloodline before?
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail?
I'm here for the kitties. I'm here for the cats. I want to try some new specialty treat. I'm here for the cats. I may be allergic, but in the virtual world, I can pet cats.
Here for the kitties, huh? I suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here. They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason. After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair in your beverage?
Maybe everyone just thinks the cats are cute.
What kind of reason is that? So long as they're cute, nothing else matters?
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case. See? This traveler is here for the cats as well.
Hi.
However, you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere.
Okay. Very aggressive screaming there. Ah! I was adjusting something. I messed up. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Fixed it. Fixed the thing I was fixing. All right.
If you're willing to wait, Diona here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh? When did I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers?
Consider it a task straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of you, so you're the natural pick for the job.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get people's attention.
Is that so? Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diona to retrieve them. Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your attention.
Alright, I understand.
The 3 cats that snuck out are Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Diona, you usually take care of them, so you should be quite familiar with these 3, right?
Ugh, them again. And they even dared to sneak out during working hours. Don't they have any sense of duty as tavern cats?
Where's your sense of duty? Fall in line, soldier!
Come on, not every kitty can be as reliable and caring as you, Diona.
I am not a cat! Whatever. So all we have to do is bring them back to the tavern, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Let's scurry out of here. They love wandering around the center of town, so let's check there first.
I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern. Once you've found the little rascals, please bring them right back.
All right, sounds good. Thank you for clipping that flare. I appreciate it. Oh, there goes Diona. Diona's chilling here. Also, I could do this. Diona has been a regular party member I've used in my Wanderer team, so hello me.
Their tracks end here. Looks like they ran off somewhere else.
Then how do we find them?
Don't worry. Those cats are very stubborn. But it's because they're stubborn that they're also easy to understand. I have another idea.
Oh?
Let's pay a visit to Marjorie with Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently and I ordered him a new one there. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with.
Seems like you know him really well.
I only know these things because I want them to do their job and not mess around.
I'm gonna have fun today. I detect a tsundere. Tsundere, Diona. Freaking. Gosh, I love tsunderes.
Come on. Let's head over to Marjorie's store.
Let's go. Oh, okay. That's one way to go to Marjorie's store.
You must be here for the cat toy you ordered? I just finished preparing it and made it extra durable according to your request. Your kitty should be able to play with this one for quite some time.
Much appreciated. Margaret will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So, that cat named Roger, is he usually at the Cat's Tail?
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
Wonderful. I'll definitely make some time to head to the tavern and play with him.
Aww.
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit anytime.
I gotta say, you're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use for his cat toy.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around.
Maybe he just needs someone to play with.
You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how all cats are.
Uh-huh.
Let's head over to Sarah at Good Hunter. She always makes Nelson's cat food. He's the one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
It's so fun actually seeing Diona like out and about. I feel like I haven't seen Diona in a lot of events. Like I think she was there for the TCG event a little bit. But yeah, before that, man, look at the mirror, Diona. You don't say. Pretty much. Diona. Sweet thing, Diona. Cats are stubborn. Cats are very stubborn.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Oh, hey, Diona. How can I help you?
Hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that cat food I bought last time.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? Hold on one moment. I'll have the kitchen prepare it for you.
Oh, more cat food.
All right, here's the cat food. It hardly takes any ingredients to make, so it's on the house. But please, if you can bring Nelson with you next time, everyone wants to pet him.
Aww.
Sure, I'll see if he wants to come.
You think cat food will do the trick?
Nelson's not usually very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish, he'll do anything you say. And once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. Kinda like the old drunks at the tavern.
Are you have the mindset of like, they're all alike, they're all the same?
But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. All right, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later.
Okay.
Roger always likes to sit in high places. Maybe we should go check the rooftops. Do you know how to get on top of the buildings here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it.
I'm an experienced climber.
Really? You don't look like much of a climber, but if you say so. Let's go up and look for Roger together.
Only the best experienced climber here. The best experienced climber. The best experienced climber.
Behold.
Nailed it. See? Climbing abilities. I am the best. Okay. Now we gotta look for a cat. Hello? Cat? Wait. You cheater. I am using my resources. I'm using my resources. Ah! Hello? Hello? Wait! Cat! Ha 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 ha! Spotted ya! Hello there!
Oh! Wait! See that cat there? That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time. But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might run away. Okay. Remember all the things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them. So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
The toy?
Hey, you've got a pretty good memory.
I have never been told that in my life.
Toys are Roger's favorite.
I have never been told that in my entire life. Except when it comes to my visual memory. But that's about it. I got it right. I got it right. Listen, I got it right, okay? Okay, I got it right. I did better this time. That should count for something.
Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him.
Yeah! Diona. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust my mic real quick. Okay, that should work.
Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate.
Oh, yeah.
No wonder the customers like him so much. The first thing they ask when they visit the tavern is if Roger's around. Eesh.
Well, he's really cute after all. I think customers visit the tavern primarily for your cocktails. I think the customers visit the tavern primarily for your cocktails.
Well, obviously. The Cat's Tail is a tavern, after all. No matter how cute these little kitties are, they're only there to compliment my cocktails.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
Okay, sounds good. Look at you, Diona. Knowing the cats very well. All right, kitty. Kitty! Let's see. So we're in the area. Do. There's the cat. Hi. Oh, look at you.
Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Huh. Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern? Anyway, let's take out the things we've prepared. I'll let you choose which to give him.
The cat food.
That's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. The cat food will definitely make him happy.
Yeah. Here, Nelson.
Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still be so excited to see food all the time?
They have infinite stomachs.
Oh, and there you go, snarfing everything down as always. Why do customers like you so much? They even fight over who gets to feed you. Are you just pretending to be hungry all the time? Just to get the customers to come take care of you? What a cheeky little guy. No wonder customers completely forget about their drinks after seeing him.
I love the dialogue of Diona just absolutely talking to this cat pig like, look at you, lounging about. You don't even work. Why don't you work for your rent money? We take care of you all the time, and then all these people are coming here. Don't you realize how privileged you are? The cat's just sitting there like, meow. Dino's like, yeah, you better work next time. Jeez, do your part. Maybe we should take a hint from him and do what he does. Your specialty drinks attract lots of attention already. Maybe, oh wait, maybe you should, not we. I'll go with the second one. I feel like I gotta be upfront with her. No, you know what? No, she's gonna hate it. But all right, time for the best way to make decisions. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, make him pay $50 every day. My mom said to pick the very best one, and you are it.
Take a hint? From him? Ha! Forget it! We should probably just get more cats at the tavern. They seem to attract more customers than my drinks.
What?
Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light. All right, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. So, let's start there.
Does he like cat toys?
Nope. He doesn't like either of the things that Roger and Nelson like. I'll tell you more when we get there.
All right, sounds good. So we gotta go up to the cathedral, right? That's what she said? Oh, Major Tom! Hi! Thanks so much for stopping by! It has been a while. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well. We're just currently playing Genshin and doing Diona's Hangout quest. So, yep. Just going around seeing what Diona's like. It's actually been really fun getting to see and talk to Diona a lot. She's only appeared, like, very infrequently in events, so it's nice to actually have something, go through something that's very dedicated to her. I mean, it's been in the game for, like, a while.
The wind rises.
But it's still nice. It's still nice that the 4 stars get this chance. It's been, that's for sure. Ah, I see. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you're able to relax a little bit while you're here. Okay, where... Alright, Diona? Diona, where are you? Diona? Wait, Diona? Look for the kitty? Is it all the way up there? Is it all up in the statue? It feels like it could be. Alright, we'll go up there for now. Let's head up. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's the cat. Please look to your right. Oh! totally saw that the whole time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Look! 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 I've been here. I didn't climb up on the statue. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at the cat! I totally didn't miss that!
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley.
So what should we do now?
We don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for.
Please, I'm trying my best, man.
To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern.
Right. He loves playing with other cats. And he doesn't run away when you pick him up. Uh-huh.
Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
You know what? I feel like I trust Diona. I feel like she knows what's up. I'll leave him to you.
Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there, okay?
Paisley lovingly walks over and rubs Diona. Meow, meow. I wonder if we'll be able to go back and do that. I'm curious.
Oh, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all. For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the Cat's Tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them.
How very soon of you, Diana. The soon meter is off the charts with Diona. Oh my gosh. It actually might make more money. No one would know about these cats if it weren't for your specialty drinks. I'm not doing that. No one know about these cats if it weren't for your specialty drinks.
Well, of course. If it weren't for the more my drinks bring in, how would we pay for their toys and food? Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Sounds good. Bye, kitties. Bye, kitties. All right, back over to the cat's tail. The Cat's Tavern? I was about to say the Cat's Tavern, which isn't inaccurate, but it is called the Cat's Tail. Let's head over. Whee! Do 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 da da da. Hello.
Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Did anyone see that cat just whoop? Just up from the sky? Whoop!
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Diona does fit the theme of the tavern nicely.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry.
You are doing a fantastic job by having everybody love your cocktails then.
You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city, right? No matter how well dressed or honest of a person they actually are, once they start drinking, they become terrible people. Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is. That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth.
That's quite the grand plan you have there.
Of course. And that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol. This is the first step in my plan.
This is the true villain to Venti. Screw Celestia! Screw the Abyss! Diona is a threat to Venti! And everything he stands for. The one particular ending. I love one particular ending. That's what makes me love Diona so much. I'm excited to see it. Why didn't you go to the Angels Share to work instead? But everyone really seems to like the drinks. Why didn't you go to the Angels Share? I would love for you to talk about D-Luke.
Angels Share? Huh. Don Winery is the root cause behind all the drunk stumbling around Mondstadt. I wouldn't go anywhere even remotely associated with them.
Well, you know when we reach it. Cool.
Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all 3 of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
Oh, really? Oh! Oh, that's so cute! Wait, cats! Ah! Cat party. Looks like a cat party is about to get started at the cat's tail. Oh! Oh, that's cute! I like that. Wait, wrong button. I like that a lot. All right. Let's look at the timeline. So this is the path we took. Is this us? Oh, this is us trying to catch the cat! Oh, yes, I'm so excited. But Diona, we're over age. Yeah, that's the thing. The Traveler, I believe the Traveler is of age to drink. It's just, oh wait, we had to be all the way down there. I think we had to trigger it first. Okay, I'm gonna teleport cat. The Traveler is of age, it's just they don't particularly drink alcohol. I believe. They are, yeah. But you know, they don't drink alcohol, which I can respect. Diona? Oh, wait, we have to find the cat on the rooftop. Oh, we have to do this. Oh, okay.
Fury.
You have to do this all again. Don't worry. Expert climber here. Don't mind me. They're of age, but no one believes that they're 500 or something.
See
Yeah.
that cat there? That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit this time.
Cheater, I am using my resources.
But don't get too close. If we startle him, he might...
Okay. So since we've done these, unless...
Cat food? Are you sure? Like I said, Roger would probably prefer the cat toy.
Is this an option?
Fine, have it your way.
Roger just seemed interested in the cat food.
See? I told you it wouldn't work. Roger definitely would like the cat toy better. Now hurry up and get it out.
Oh! That was a lot of hearts! Oh,
Wow.
gosh!
He let his guard
Oh
down
my
almost
gosh!
immediately.
Oh!
Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him.
Oh! Wow! Oh my gosh! Ah! Wow! Okay. Noted. All right. Cool. Hey.
Oh, that
Awesome.
little rascal. No wonder the
Noted. He's very cute.
Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares about specialty drinks when you have these fluffy little kitties to play with, right? If you ask me, the tavern doesn't need any more new drinks to attract customers. Just get more cats and people will come. All right, let's now. Nelson,
All right, now we gotta go to Nelson. I'm gonna just do all the other options and see what happens. I don't know. I feel like if I lose all my hearts here, it's gonna just not give me an ending per se. So, I don't know. I think we'll just do the food.
Anyway, that's right.
Here, Nelson.
Oh, and there you are. You just pretend.
What if I did this?
Of course. You should see the looks on those old drunks' faces when Nelson spills over their cocktails in the tavern. Go ahead. All right. Let's go find Paisley.
Does he like cat food?
He doesn't like either.
All right. So now we should be able to go up to the cathedral. Let's see what happens if we try to do it ourselves. Whoop. La, da, da, da. Hard to clap. Thanks for the clip, Claire. I appreciate it.
Quit following.
Hello, Nelson.
Just where
I mean, Paisley.
To sum it up, even back at the tech.
Excuse me?
Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
He doesn't seem to be responding.
See? No response at all. Here, just let me do it. Listen, Paisley. Just be good.
Okay, this didn't change.
Hey, for some reason, if only we got a few more cats.
That might actually make more money.
You agree as well? Ugh, fine. Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. My specialty drinks aren't what the customers are after anyway. You know what? Just bring the cats back to the tavern. That's why you came in the first place, right? To see the cats. I'll walk back myself.
Why don't we just go back together? Okay, I see. So this is how the other route happens, is if we keep just saying, like, the cats are great. It gets Diona pissed. Okay.
I have to hurry back. I convinced the tavern to hire a few more cats. They're the key to attracting customers, after all. Cocktails. No need for those anymore.
Oh, Diona's so mad. Cats truly are inscrutable creatures. And we're being attacked by all 3 cats while Diona's just so mad. Nice. So I'm guessing that's how that route goes? Diona, come here. Yep, there we go. We got the 2 there. All right. Something about the beginning here we can change. So let's start over and see what we can do. All the way back to the cat's tail. I know it's actually, you actually go farther when you're flying with Wanderer if you don't dash, but it's still just quicker for me.
Squall Fury.
Like if you just do this, you can actually go a much farther distance. But it just takes longer. Hello? Oh, wait, cat's tail's down here. Down. Oh, wait, I was in the right spot. Oh, I have to talk to Nimrod again? I don't want to have to talk to Nimrod.
Hey. And time simply starts slipping away when you're... well,
Nimrod!
it should be a both. And...
To you too, sir!
Anyway, if I'm gonna...
Anyway. That was a fun dialogue to skip through. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Because all the drink... Well, it just so...
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch
Cat!
of... Hey!
Oh, hello there.
The drinks. Let's talk about the drinks.
Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides,
you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet.
I'm a lot older than I look.
Huh, that's what every underage person says when they come here trying to sneak a drink. Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know.
Oh.
I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
That's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right?
Oh, okay. So I think I know how the paths go now. Is if we say we want a non-alcoholic drink, I think that leads to another way. Another path, I think.
Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff. That way, maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks. Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients.
Oh, really? Thanks.
But considering the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
Oh, maybe it's this one then. Let's go base. Let's go base.
A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential to become a roaring drunkard.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna have to really knock some sense into you with this one.
I thought she was about to say, I'm gonna really have to knock you out. That's legit what she was about to say. I'm really gonna have to knock you out with this drink. Oh, okay.
Anyway, let's head to Dada Gorge. I know just the place to find a unique drink base.
I'm a lurk. Have a good lurk, Major Tom. I appreciate you being here. A lot. Have a good lurk. Woo! Okay, so we gotta go to Dada Gorge, which is all the way over there. did this, but I heard it just now. I thought she's going to say, I'm really going to have to murder you. I'm really gonna have to knock you out. I'm really gonna have to murder you. It's mine. She's just doing everything she can. She's like, you have the potential. I must stop you, no matter the cost. It's like, oh my gosh, Diona, please come down, please. It's like, no, you will never grow up to be a roaring drunkard. Not if I have anything to say about it. All right, it hasn't been quite an hour, but it's been close enough. It's been about an hour since we took a break, roughly. So I think we're gonna go and take another break. So I'm gonna BRB real quick. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do. We'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm also gonna probably be running like 3 minutes worth of ads. So if you need to step away from whatever reason, this is the best time to do so. We'll be back in just a bit, guys. BRB! back! Sorry, I went and grabbed a snack. I'm eating it right now. I could tell that I needed something. But hi! Hope you guys had a good break. Welcome back. Thank you! I was away from my phone for a bit. What did I miss? Going to kill us for becoming a drunkard. So, what ended up happening? The pasta got you distracted. Well, that's the thing! Not to derail from what I was about to say. My freaking roommate cooked something and it smells so good. It smells so good. They're such a good cook, but I don't know what they made, so I had to grab something. So I grabbed a snack for myself. Anyway, so what happened is we're doing Diona's Hangout event, and she's not a fan of like drunkards or like people that drink a lot of alcohol. And so when we told her like, hey, we would like to try some specialty drinks, she had set a line of like, okay, do you want like a good base or some good flavoring? And we said good base, and she's like, you have the potential to become a drunkard. And all of us misunderstood the next line. She had said like, oh, I gotta give you something that'll knock some sense into you. I read it as, I gotta get you something that'll knock you out. And then Quentin read it as, I'm going to have to murder you. So Diona's officially trying to kill. Also, thanks for the hydrate. But yeah, that's what you missed. No worries. Excuse me, sorry about that. If you ever need an AFK, like, I completely get it. Stuff happens. But yeah, I got a snack that I'm currently eating, so we're gonna just take a quick break and while I eat the snack. Or I guess I could eat it while I play, but that's gonna be a little difficult. But anyway, yeah. How'd you guys' breaks go? Hope it went well. What is this? Have I ever heard this song? Wait. Have I ever heard this song? You can eat your snack? Eat your snack? Okay, okay. It's quick. It's just super quick, so it'll be done in a sec.
Beat.
Oh, yo. I like that beat.
Chord.
Did Louis just say chord? Wait, beat, chord?
Bass.
Bass? Oh, I get what he's doing. I get what he's doing with the song. He's saying what he's adding to it. Oh, that's fun. Nice, like that. All right. Snack has been consumed. We are ready to proceed. I like this. I like the song more than I thought I would, actually. Alrighty. I'm gonna pause that, and let's get back to the game. I definitely highly recommend checking out Louis Zong's music. He's great. If you ever heard of, like, Ghost Duet, he's the one that made that. Alright, Dada Upa Gorge. All the way down here. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can I be honest? Like, when I walk around Mondstadt, I can clearly see that... And when I walk around Mondstadt and compare it to Sumeru, like, I can see how much better they've gotten at environment designs. That being said, there's always just something so nostalgic about Mondstadt that I really, really like. It's nostalgic, and also at some points I kind of just enjoy how open it feels. And the music that goes along with it, I don't know. Like, clearly the environment design has gotten so much better if you compare Mondstadt to Sumeru, but I still enjoy this area.
Dada Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find a special drink base there. An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dada Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly troll tribe who lived there.
Oh?
The drink is actually an herbal soup made by Sama trolls using a variety of ingredients. According to the adventurer, it seems like the Sama trolls made these drinks to grant the tribe more energy.
Oh.
The adventurer also said that just by taking a single whiff of it, and I quote, I wasn't able to determine whether or not I took in the smell, because as soon as I tried to smell it, it felt like my nose was being trampled by 100 forest boars.
Oh.
I couldn't feel my nose anymore, let alone smell anything.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My favorite background music is the Day-Night Underground, but I just like how flat Mondstadt is. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Like, I used to think, like, that Mondstadt was very mountainous. And then we went to Inazuma, and I was mistaken. And then we went to Subaru, and I was even more mistaken.
Even though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come and drink. He even started telling me that my delicious cocktails would help his nose regain its sense of smell again.
Oh.
What a hopeless drunk. He was probably just exaggerating and hoping for more drinks. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl drink as a base for my cocktails is one I'm definitely interested in.
It certainly is an interesting concept. Also, I just realized I mentioned Inazuma and Sumeru for being mountainous, and yet I completely forgot to include Liyue, which is known for having such huge hills and mountains and peaks that people fall off of and perish. Whoops. You want to make a drink from that? Maybe we can use something else. You want to make a drink from that?
Of course! You wanted a specialty drink, right? Special drinks require special ingredients. No need to worry. This'll be one drink you'll remember forever.
It might be the last thing I remember, Diona, with the way you said that.
Now listen up.
Okay.
I had that old adventurer mark the location for me. So all we have to do is get there and grab what we need.
Dragonspine. True. But technically when I first started playing, Dragonspine wasn't out yet. We just had Mondstadt and Liyue. Dragonspine came out at a later date. And she really is going to kill you. It certainly feels like it.
Since we're only on the outskirts of Dadaupa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go.
Same. Yeah, it was fun.
I also told my father about the Summitral herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name.
Oh, no.
The herbal soup I mentioned. Oh, well. I never had high hopes for him anyway. Looks like I'm going to have to get the special drink base on my own.
One thing I like about, you know, how you could switch between different characters, but I like how each character has like different like sound effects to them. Like with Diona, you can kind of hear like a cat jingle. It's very quiet though, but I like it. Hello.
Someone's approaching.
Hello. It's because of the bell on her forehead. Oh, right there. Yeah. I also like it because, like, if you run around with Xinyan, and I don't know how many people actually do that, but if you run around with Xinyan, you can hear the drum, and it actually angered a lot of people. Like, it got annoying to them, but I like it. Similarly, how people don't like Wanderer's, like, weapon bell jingle, I like it.
Diona, is that you?
Being taken out of context? Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm scared. But thanks for the clip. You could also hear the bell from the Pyros. Oh, yeah, you could hear it from Xiangling, too. You can. Also, hi, Purity. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the clip.
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team that Draft leads.
Okay.
Huh. So if you're here, that means my father is also somewhere nearby. Well, where is he, huh? Oh, I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
I wish that were the case.
Oh?
I'm afraid that Draft, well, he rushed into Dadaupa Gorge by himself.
Wait, what?
You see, Draft brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale.
Mm-hmm.
So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, had a little to drink. Honest, we only drank a little, you know, just to celebrate the hunt.
Uh-huh.
But after a few drinks,
Draft started saying that he wanted to go get something from a Hillychurl tribe in the depths of Dada Upa Gorge.
Uh-oh.
He refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Ketzline bloodline and that he could come and go as he pleases in a place like this. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. There's no way we could stop him. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help, and sent a few veteran hunters into the gorge to look for Draft, but...
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen. I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got himself into this time.
The poor drunk man, I know. Poor Diona. Having to do all of this for her dad, who seems to be drinking a ton too. Oh, man.
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona. Let's wait for more help to arrive and go find him together.
Hey, Diona's pretty capable, I will let you know.
I'm also of the Ketzline bloodline, and I'm much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't be making any of the mistakes that he would.
Don't worry, I'll go with her.
You're the honorary knight. Oh, there should be nothing to worry about with you by your side. I'll leave you to it.
You're coming with me to Dada Upa Gorge? There'll be a lot of monsters in there. I wouldn't want to stir them up all at once, so I plan on sneaking by the monsters to find my stupid father. What's your plan?
Going in guns blazing. I avoid the monsters as well. I defeat all the monsters Listen, technically, you can sneak. Sneaking is a very good, smart option. Very, very viable. I would highly recommend it. I suck at sneaking.
Take them all head on, huh? Well, you are the honorary knight after all. That would work too, I suppose. You can distract the monsters while I sneak around them. Let's head deeper into Dada Upa Gorge. I don't know where my foolish father is, but we could start our search there. And, if the monsters are too strong, then just run away if you can. There are lots of places to hide around here. Trust me.
I appreciate the sentiment, Diona. However, there ain't nothing that is stopping me. Nothing's stopping me and my wanderer at this point. I literally just kill them all even on those commissions. Tell me to sneak because I'll miss out on XP. See, I'm to the point where I don't necessarily need the XP, but I tried to sneak those commissions. I think I had one today where I sneaked them. I try to sneak them, but my version of sneaking is me just like walking up and hoping for the best. If they spot me, whatever. If they don't spot me, cool.
Oh, all right. Let's get to it. I've marked the approximate location on your map.
Okay. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Ah, thank you. All right. Head over to the Hillychurl camp. You got it. Wait, buddy hop. Come on. There we go. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. There we go. Up here. Dada Upa Gorge. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Boing 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 boing. Da 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 da. Hello! Oh! Hi.
What was that?
Oh boy.
Some kind of soup? Or herbs?
Ugh, just as I suspected. He's completely drunk.
Oh, is that you, Diona? My beloved daughter. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, right. You must be here for that soup or herbs or what was that again?
Oh my gosh. How old is Diona? Great question. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Well, I found it. Just for you. It's all here in my flask. Look, it's full of soup. Or whatever this stuff is.
Oh my gosh, buddy! Oh my gosh. Buddy, calm down. Calm down. 12 to 14. Yeah, it's one of those things where they don't really confirm a lot of ages in Genshin, but people can theorize, and they're pretty close. Like, I did a quick Google search, and the first result says that she's approximately 12. But again, sometimes, like, people are saying, like, it could be 12 between 10 and 14, 12 and 14, 14. So I saw some people saying that they think that Diona is an adult because she does work with alcohol. I see someone saying, like, she's probably 8. So it's one of those things where the ages are not confirmed, but a lot of fans are just kind of guessing. So.
Oh, come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together. Whew. How much did you have to drink?
Not much, really. Just usual amount. Here, take my flask with the herbal soup stuff that you were looking for. I'm going to continue the hunt. You know, I saw this huge, I mean huge hilly hog next to the tribe's camp.
What's a hilly hog?
You don't know a hilly hog? It's like a forest boar. I saw it next to the hilly tribe's camp. It's called a hilly hog. Boy, you sure don't know anything about hunting. And not only were there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds too.
Oh.
Ugh, don't you know anything?
Uh-huh.
Well, if we can hunt that hilly hog, it'd mean a lot of food for a long time.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gotcha. I will say I personally believe that Sai is about 16 to 20. I think that tracks. I think that tracks. I will say some people did some not intense math, but they did some math trying to figure out Ayato's age. And there's something in his like character story stuff. Not like the quest, but in like the stories, like the profile stuff, where it mentions that he did a coming of age ceremony like 10 or so years ago, and people did some math and they're like, well, this usually happens at around 20. So people believe that Ayato is actually in his 30s somewhere. But again, and I'm like, that tracks with Ayato. Also, thank goodness if that is the case. But yeah, no. Don't backpedal, intense math. Intense math! Bless Ayato. I know. Bless Ayato. Husband material for sure. Tracks with Jean. That too! Makes me happy. Honestly, I will admit, when I found when people were like, yeah, Ayato's probably in his 30s. I'm not even going to lie. That made me want to get him just a little bit more. I'm not even gonna lie. When I was like, wait, he could be in his 30s? I kind of want him now. I don't think I will get him, but that alone was enough to incentivize me just a little bit. Anyway, quest time. Focus on the quest.
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today.
I was looking forward to seeing some hilly hogs and hilly hounds.
Hey, keep it together. You're not the one that's drunk.
I'm not. I sure can act like it, though.
Oh, silly old man. I doubt he can even walk straight in this state. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. Good thing I know just what to make for him.
What is that?
But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need ingredients that'll pack a real punch.
Anyone with a buck, please bonk, please, for me. Chat, I'm begging you, don't bonk me. Please, please have mercy. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Please. So far, so good. Ah! Okay. Oh, no. No, Quentin, no. Quentin, no. Don't do it. Don't build up the box. You're gonna break it. Ah! Oh, no. Oh no, Flare! You guys are gonna break it! It's not gonna appear! Alright, oh my gosh, you ran out of points? Oh no. Okay, so the buck isn't gonna appear, but you're gonna hear it, okay? Okay? It's gonna be buggy for— Ow! Ow! Stop! Ah! I really want to. Ah! Ow! I really want to work on that so that the bonks will actually appear is when it's multiple times. So yeah, I didn't know that that it would look like that, so I'm hoping to fix that for next stream. Worth it.
Perhaps the herbal soup made by the Sama churls will come in handy.
Jeff said he had found some. Let's ask him. I could deal with a few months. Yeah, he's found some. Let's ask.
I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead and talk to him if you believe him. It's probably nothing but some leftover booze in his flask anyway.
Jeff, may I look at your flask? I need some of that herbal soup.
Oh, sure. Dear, take it. Just don't spill it. It took a lot of work to get that stuff.
You actually asked him for the soup? Come on! Don't waste any more time. There's only... Oh, what's that smell? Get that stuff away from me. Oh, yeah, that's awful. Wait. Ugh. Could this really be that herbal soup?
How about that? Daddy remembered what you told me. Give your old man some credit. I made a promise, and I kept it. I would never let my baby down.
Wait, I still love how Draft and Goro share a view. I forgot about that! I forgot about that! Oh my gosh, Corey! Hey! That's so cool. I love that.
My genius father. What are you gonna use to hold your booze in now that you filled your flask with this stuff?
I'll just drink straight from the bottle. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all.
Oh no, he's a cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Well, it looks like we have everything we need.
Right, I'll whip up a concoction to sober him up. It won't take long. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with some ingredients I have, this should snap him right out of it. Good thing I brought my shaker with me. It'd be a waste to use up all the ingredients at once.
Can you really use this to sober him up?
I have my ways. Just sit back and watch.
Oh?
Alright, it's finished. Here, Daddy, drink this.
No, I can't drink anymore. If I drink more, my daughter will be very angry with me.
Buddy, I hate to tell you this, but, she's already there.
No more. Can't drink anymore. Drinking is bad.
Uh-huh. Did you tell yourself that, like, 5 minutes ago?
Huh? Why would he remember stuff like that now? Oh, come on. Just drink it.
Oh, hey, this tastes pretty good. Fine, I'll drink a little bit. Just a little bit, though.
Did she manage to make it delicious?
Yeah, that's right. Just a little bit. Now down the hatch.
I love this man, this poor man.
Wow. Wow, that was incredible.
She still managed to make it good.
Huh? What are you doing here, Diona? Oh, and why does my head hurt so bad?
Could those ingredients really make something that good?
That seemed to do the trick. If you're sober now, then let's hurry and get out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. I remember now. I came here looking for something. I think it was some kind of herbal soup or something. Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diona. Sama churls make that stuff, and I found it. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Where's my flask?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I didn't lose it, did I?
Oh, buddy. Buddy, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Diona already used the soup to sober you up.
Really? Did I drink too much again? Oh.
Never mind, Daddy. I'm already used to it. Now that you're sober, let's start heading back. Alan and the others are waiting at the entrance.
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot about Alan.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't walk, the Traveler can help you.
Wait, sorry, I got caught off guard by what Ram said because I love it. Him saying that his daughter will be mad at him is like the guy who was waking up from surgery and said to his wife, "I'm married, my wife will be mad if she sees you touching me." I remember that video. I freaking love it so much. Or one of my favorite, some of my favorite ones are when like someone like wakes up and they see their partner or significant other and they're like, "Oh, hi, who are you?" And they're like, "I'm your girlfriend, boyfriend, partner." And they're like, "Wait, really? You're my girlfriend? How did I get so lucky?" Like, I love those videos where they're like, "Wait, what?" It reminds me of like when Markiplier freaking got his wisdom teeth removed and he just was like, "I love you, Amy. You're so good to me." And like, just started crying. It's so wholesome. It's funny, but it's one of those things that it just warms my heart so much. Just seeing someone just so unapologetically, like, absolutely in love with their partner. Ah, I love it. It's great. It's so wholesome. It's so good. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him too.
No, I'm fine. Let's get going. I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again. Diona, I'm...
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Besides, you've done way weirder things when you've been drinking.
Really?
Like the time you chased dogs around town calling them hilly hounds.
Oh.
Or that other time you filled empty bottles with the town's spring water and kept chugging them. Oh, and don't forget that time you begged my wise to write you a song about a hunter and his loyal hilly hounds.
All right, that's enough. The Traveler can hear you, you know.
I heard everything. When I had my wisdom teeth removed, I was crying and I couldn't figure out why, so I said, "Why am I crying?" Dude, okay, this is one thing that happened when I got my wisdom teeth out. So many hilly hounds, dude. This is one thing that happened when I got my wisdom teeth out. So I was, obviously when you get your wisdom teeth out, you're like really out of it, right? I was seeing colors and you know, it was a thing. But one thing, so you know how they like inject you in your vein, like in your arm? I felt it and I felt the tape and the cotton ball that they put there, you know, after the injection, which is, you know, freaking normal. And I literally was like, "Oh no. Oh, Mom, we have to turn around." And my mom's like, "Why is that?" I'm like, "They forgot their cotton ball. They need it back. We have to go and give it back to them." She's like, "Sweetheart, they don't need it." I'm like, "Are you sure?" You're like, yes, it's fine." I'm like, "Okay, I just don't want to take something when they need it back." So I was like, the freaking cotton ball and like so much, like super like throwawayable tape. I was like, I have to give it back to them. I stole from them. Injection. They just KO'd me with gas. Yeah, I got an injection for me. So you want to wait? Hold on. Let me go back up. You want to know something funny about what just happened? There's actually a person in Springvale you can buy. It's true. You can buy healing water from them. Yeah. I've never gotten my wisdom teeth. Hey man, count your blessings. Count your blessings. I was out for a week. My surgery didn't go well. My surgery did not go well. So, yeah, it was bad. Although I didn't have it as bad as some of the people I know, but yeah, it wasn't good.
What you did this time was actually pretty normal compared to what you've done in the past.
I don't know what it's like to get gassed and act drunk. I didn't either until that, so... Fish hook teeth roots? Oof. When I got my teeth out and they hooked me up, my heart literally skipped a beat and it was going so fast to freak the dogs out. Oh no. I don't know if I can say the worst story that has happened. Because I don't think I could say the worst story of someone I know that has happened. Because I forget if they were taking legal action or not, to be perfectly honest. So I don't know if I can say that. Well, let's just say it was bad. It was bad. The person that I'm talking about, they did eventually get their wisdom teeth out. But at the time, they definitely were contemplating it. I don't think they were able to. But yeah, it was not good. I don't want to scare anybody here. So for me, they had to take out all my wisdom teeth at once. My friend said I talked with a slur, but I was coherent. I had to get all my wisdom teeth out at once too. I was out for like a week. It was bad. It was bad. I had like bruising up to like my cheeks. Like the bone. Anyway.
Good thing I found that herbal soup. Otherwise, we really would have been up a creek without a paddle.
Thanks, Daddy.
Oh, same. Yeah, it was bad. 9 days for me. My sibling, they went to a really good spot for wisdom teeth, and they were up and out and hang out with friends within like 3 to 4 days. I was out for, yeah, approximately. It was like a week. I think it was 8 days, but I went to school on the 9th day, but I was still like recovering. I still had to take it easy.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you very well.
I said don't drink so much.
Aww.
Okay, I know. I'll try to drink less from now on.
Aww.
Silly old man.
Actually, maybe it was 9 days. But oh, that's so cute!
Ah!
All right, back to Alan! 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 Ow! Ow! Alan! 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 The dairy appeared! I spotted the dairy! Alan!
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight. You've brought Draft back.
If anyone knows what that's from, bless you.
Thank goodness you're all right. I was about to report to the Knights of Favonius if you took any longer. Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine, thanks to Diona and the Traveler. Otherwise, things might have ended very differently. Alan, go round up the others. Let's tally up our game and head back to Springvale.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Diona, Traveler, will you be coming back to Springvale with us?
No, we only came here for the herbal soup. And since you've already found it for us, we'll return to Mondstadt.
All right. Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making this stuff to sober me up?
Of course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I'd use up all my ingredients at once. The remainder will be enough for what I need. We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurry up and get yourself back to Springvale, Daddy. Oh, and don't drink so much.
I know. Don't worry. I mean, I don't even have my flask anymore.
Yeah, right. Who knows how many more of those you have? Traveler, we've gathered all the ingredients we need. Now let's head back to the Cat's Tail.
Sounds good.
And when we arrive, I'll make you a supreme specialty drink that will shatter every fantasy you've ever had about booze.
Drinking sure causes a lot of trouble. I really need to control myself from now on.
Draft, everyone's ready. We can head out once we've tallied up the hunt.
All right, sounds good. Have fun, you... Oh, they're gone. Okay, have fun, you guys. She's a murder hound. She's very determined. All right, let's be Diona. Whee! Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Diona! There you are, Diona. Hi, I'm Diona.
All right, let's go inside. I'll clean my shaker and pour out the herbal soup from the old man's flask. What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that?
How are you able to make anything from an ingredient that smells like that?
Ah, so that's what you're wondering. I can't help it. Basically, any drink that's made by my hands can only be a good drink. This isn't bartender's pride talking. This is a fact. Regardless of the type of ingredients or method, as long as I make the drink myself, it's bound to be delicious.
Wow.
However, that's just the way it is for now. I've been searching for a solution, and the herbal soup is one of the ingredients that I've been searching for. And once I find the solution, I'll show those old booze hounds how terrible alcohol really is. Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself? Come on in. I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside. And after I make you my specialty drink, I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern ever again.
That bad, huh? Did you just say that you could only make delicious drinks?
Well, yeah. But I also said that's only for now. There are plenty of methods and ingredients I haven't tried yet. Just hurry up and come in. and prepare for a specialty drink that I'm making just for you. Meow.
Meow. Her little laugh is so cute. I agree. Picture? Aww. That's so cute. If it's mixed by Diona, surely it can't be that bad. Cute. I think the front of the cat's tail has changed since the picture, though. La 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 la. All right, back over here. We still got more to make. It looks like... Oh, snap. There's a few endings. Okay. Base drink. There's an option we can do here? Right. Let's head back, then. I believe this is when we run into Alan? And we'll do other options and see what happens. Da, 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 da. Diona! Hello, Diona. Let's chat. Where are we in this timeline?
Dada Gorge is just up ahead. An adventurer who visits the drink is at the adventure.
Okay, what options do we got? What options do we got? What a while.
Kinda hopeless, but whether or not
If you need to know any hints, let me know.
Is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl drink as a base for my cocktails is one I'm definitely interested in.
I couldn't think straight because of the voice. If I do get stuck, I will definitely ask. But I think we could just try stuff. Maybe we could use something else?
No way! Normal ingredients will never suffice for a special cocktail. We must use something special. Besides, I've never used such ingredients before either. This will be my latest drink. Just wait, and you'll be the first one to try it. Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location for me. So all we have to do is get there and grab what we need. Since we're only on the outskirts of Dadaupa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go. I also told my father about the Samaturl herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it.
Oh, whoops.
But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his...
Hold on, let me go back in and check where this leads us. Are we still... Summary. Draft is decidedly drunk. After sobering up. Okay. So one of...
well, I never had high hopes for him anyway.
So one of the options...
Someone's approaching.
Is...
Diona.
Huh?
Hi.
Oh,
Yeah, my name is...
huh. So, well, where...
Okay,
I'm
let's
afraid that...
see.
Wait, what?
You see, thanks
Were
to
there
him,
any dialogue
so
options
we
in here?
started, But after a few,
I don't
he
think there were.
refused to let- Before we could say, I had a hunter who's...
Ugh, that's stupid. And it's all because he had some... I don't know how many times...
No, wait.
I'm also... And most importantly...
I'll go with her.
Oh, there should be
Yep,
nothing...
it'll be good. It'll all be good. I'll avoid the monster. Wait, I'll avoid the monsters as well? Let's see.
Really? All right, then. But if you do startle them, be sure not to lure them to me. Actually, it wouldn't really matter because you won't be able to figure out where I'm headed anyway.
Oh?
Let's pounce to it then. I'll mark the route on your map. Oh.
Okay.
Make sure to stick to the route. I'm not coming back for you if you get lost.
Sounds good. You chose to charge on ahead on. Okay, I did. I didn't think that would actually have, like... I didn't think that would actually have an option, but... Or, like, affect things, but I guess it did. Hold on, let's check. Let's check, though. Just to be on the safe side. We're still there. We haven't gotten here, so we're still there. So, yeah. I think we're good. Hey. Quest completed!
Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead. Be careful. You don't want to shake up the entire gorge, do you?
No guarantees!
Don't think I'm worried about you. Because I'm not. If you get noticed, then I'll definitely be in trouble too. So just be careful, okay?
Uh-huh. I'll be careful. No worries. Avoid the monsters and head deeper? Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay. Well. Hopefully there's no monsters up here. Hello? Cool. We good. We're not good! Oh, Why are you? Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna have to sneak. Is that Hilly Trail gonna move? You gonna move? So they're walking. Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh.
Hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you.
I'm so scared, Diona! I'm not good at sneaking!
Ow, we've been spotted.
I'm sorry! Oh no!
Hey, there's loads of
Bad news,
monsters
guys.
ahead.
We're
Be
gonna be
careful.
here for a while. Gonna be here a while. Okay. Okay. So we sneak over this way. Cool.
Hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you.
There's guys up there. Eh. This is the most stressful thing I've ever done. Ooh, mint. Okay, 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 okay.
Just hide in the bushes if there's no other way.
What do you mean if there's no other way? Ah! Don't you dare look at me. Don't you dare look at me. Even more stressful than Five Nights at Freddy's? Dicks everywhere?
Ow, we've been
Fair
spotted.
point. Ow! They heard me.
Hey, there's loads of monsters ahead. Don't.
All right, let's try this again. Please move. Okay, 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 okay. Okay.
Hey, move more to the side and stay hidden. Otherwise, they'll spot you.
I'm trying my best. Okay.
Just hide in the bushes if there's no other way.
Go.
Careful. Don't get too close to the monsters. Ugh, keep to the side of the road.
I'm working on it. I'm doing my best. Diona, please get me out of the sneaking section. Please. Diona!
Huh, not bad. You're able to keep up.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Sure was. We need a tiny place for stealth. Itty bitty little place for stealth. Just trying so desperately not to have a panic attack.
That stupid old man should be here somewhere. Let's search around.
Okay. Let's see. Just gonna check the path. Oh, okay. I see. So that's just one option. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. So now let's go here and then we'll go fight the monsters. Okay, cool. Well, we got to experience that at least. At the very least. Hello, sir. We are here to meet up with you once again.
Oh, life.
Oh, come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together.
Wait.
Whew. How much did you have to drink?
I came back for the sole purpose of letting you know that I can hear you screaming bloody murder over my own game. You got some lungs? I do. Thanks for the hydrate. my gosh. I do got lungs. It's one of those downsides where I really wish that sometimes I wish I... What am I trying to say? Pretty much in my day-to-day life, I do have to hold back because I am a very loud person. But Twitch streams is like one of those times where I feel like I can be more myself, even though I am aware that it's very loud. I think I still need to hold back a little bit, but yeah. I'm not a complaint, I'm thoroughly impressed. Yeah, in my day-to-day life, I hold back. Because obviously, people don't want to hang out with someone that screams super duper loud. So, yep. The big downside, though, is that it does affect my throat. Same. I'm glad I'm not alone. All right, let's continue.
Here, you know, I saw...
Well, that's a hilly hog. Tell me, sir. Tell me, good sir. And hilly hounds. Okay. So now, we go... Yeah, we can go into the gorge.
Herbal soup? I've got some right here. I'm sure of it.
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart. Good luck.
Thank you.
Take it. The herbal soup is in my flask. I still have that hilly hog to catch. Or wait, was it a hilly hound? It doesn't matter.
Gotcha. All right, cool. Can I actually talk to Diona?
Herbal soup? I've got some right here. I'm sure of it.
He's not sobering
Okay,
up
it's the same lines.
Take
Cool. All right. So I'm going into the gorge. Find the summer herb soup. You got it. Time to do what I do best. Hello, friends.
Gotcha.
Sweet, sweet damage. Hallelujah.
Swarm Fury.
Hallelujah. Woohoo. Anything in here? I'm guessing it's not here. It seems to be empty. Let's keep looking elsewhere. I'm guessing it's over this way. Oh, Well, let's check over here. Why not? Hello, friends. Okay, oh dear. This pot? Funky liquids. It's enough to make you dizzy. Oh. Can you really make a drink out of this? All right, so we found it. Cool.
Quit following me.
We'll head back over. Whee! Where? Hold on, let me check. Since that was a quest completion, let's see what we got here. Aha! This is different. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Let's head back. Okay, we're like right there. I didn't have to do that. Hello!
Oh, you're back. Did you get the herbal soup?
Got it right here.
Of course. I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. The herbal soup was meant to energize hilly churls, so I'm pretty sure it'll work on my old man too.
Oh, gotcha.
However, I'm not going to mix the concoction myself. Otherwise, even that will turn out delicious.
Oh, are you gonna make me do it?
The concoction needs to be as potent as possible.
Oh no.
Hey, maybe you can mix it while I guide you. It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly.
Okay.
The stronger it is, the more effective it will be.
Okay. I'm so sorry, sir, for what you're about to experience.
Let's get started mixing so we can sober him up.
I'm so sorry for what you're about to experience, sir.
You used up all the herbal soup, right? Okay. This should be... This should be enough. Just keep it away from me. Ooh, my nose can't take it.
Oh gosh, it must be really bad. Is this really drinkable?
Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it. Ooh, on second thought, just a good whiff should do the job.
Now where's that hilly hound?
Hey, buddy.
Come on now. Here, hilly.
I'm sorry for what you are about to experience.
What is it? A drink, huh?
Sure is.
Is it alcohol? Perfect. If I just have a little more, that hilly hog won't ever outrun me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, no! Well, all the alcohol's out.
Oh, what is that? Please, just get it away from me. My head is spinning.
So, are you sober now?
Diona? What are you doing here? Huh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey, buddy. I'm so sorry. That was some good sound effects, though.
Actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't remember a thing, and that smell is so horrid I can't even think straight.
Here's the question I have. Are you able to smell at all? No.
Ugh, you drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for us there. Just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. Whew. Besides, I doubt it can be used to make any drinks. But it does prove that the Sawmaturl's herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible drink.
I have bad news for you, Diona. In a different timeline, it goes the other way.
Alan? Oh, I remember now. I was here to hunt. Wait, that can't be right. There's no game to hunt here.
You are on the hunt for hilly hounds and hilly hogs.
What's that? A hilly what now?
Oh, so you don't even know.
You literally are the one just talking about them. Again. You seem pretty proud about it, too. Like you were on an epic hunt or something.
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
Typical you. All right, let's hurry back and find Alan.
Diona, you're not angry, are you?
Nope.
I don't remember a thing. I promise that I won't drink that much next time. All I remember is that I was out on a hunt with Alan and the others. We stopped somewhere nearby and started barbecuing. I drank a little to celebrate all the game we caught. And the next thing I know, this traveler is making me smell that thing. And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Was there something important? Oh, Diona, how about you give Daddy a little hint? Come on now.
Nope, forget it. Let's just go back and find Alan.
Aw, she didn't think for Dad last time. Oh. Well, them's the brakes. Let's head back. Whoop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello? Oh, dear. Hello?
It's Diona and the Honorary Knight. You've brought Draft back.
Yep.
Oh, what happened to you, Draft? You look awful.
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now. I just need to go back and get some rest. Alan, if you could give me a hand.
Oh, of course. Diona, Traveler, thank you for all your help.
He's in bad shape.
I will be taking Draft back to Springvale now. He looks like he's going to have to rest for quite some time.
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. No drinking!
Don't worry, I'm not a patient.
But who knows what'll happen in the future. Just remember, drinking causes nothing but trouble.
Bad end. Yeah, rip. The other end was definitely better to resolve their relationship.
Alcohol is poison. It makes people foolish and makes them do terrible things. It somehow brings out the worst side of the best people.
I mean, alcohol is literally poison, but
That includes
at least I think so.
incredible hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hog and a hilly hound, or whatever he calls those things.
I am also curious on what those are.
Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup he managed to get just to sober him up. But no use crying over spilt milk. I'll have to make you a drink some other time.
It is
Let's head
okay.
back. It's getting late.
Sounds good. Oh, there it is. Ah! Freaking Diona there, waving the arms. I only had a little. Wine is fine in moderation. Diona Angie. All right, I think that means we got one more left. Yeah, we got one more left. Perfect. It dehydrates you. That's right. That's right. That's often why people suggest when you drink a lot to drink water. Helps you sober up just a smidge. Boop, doop, doop, doop. All right. We gotta go talk to Nimrod, and then we'll go on to the other route and see what happens there. So I'm guessing we have to tell Diona that we want a non-alcoholic drink. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna skip through your dialogue.
Oh, hey.
We're just trying to get it initiated.
And time simply starts slipping. It should be a... Oh,
Alcohol posts water out, so you're drinking water after you have alcohol puts back in.
Gonna...
Oh, gotcha. But you can get a similar effect if you drink enough water fast enough. I see.
All out of ingredients.
Because all the drink...
Alrighty, right.
Well, it just
Diona,
all that means is that
I'm
there's
here
nothing to pay.
to request your finest non-alcoholic beverage.
Oh, Besides, you know, a non-alcoholic beverage, there are tons of other places in Mondstadt that serve that.
Sorry, let me just inform you. You get a similar effect of drinking alcohol if you drink water fast enough. Oh! That makes sense. A long time ago, I did a drinking challenge where every time it was back on Chaos Cats, like where every time we died in Mega Man, we took a sip of water. It was an adventure. I say sip of water, but we took a lot of water.
But, seeing as you came all the way to a tavern for a non-alcoholic drink, that must mean you have your own views about alcohol, right? Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do. Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know.
This feels like the same. You have to drink like 4 gallons. Yeah, you have to drink a lot of water. Like a lot of water.
I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
That's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made it.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay, actually, what we need is the flavoring, not the base. Okay, that's it.
Maybe you won't
crap, I
become
gotta
another
sneeze.
one of those annoying and smelly old drunks.
I hope I muted. It was loud.
Though we do have some but considering. So,
flavoring.
A drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. I was planning on looking for some more flavorings anyway. I got a list of things we can search for. Let's go visit Blanche first.
Okay.
I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
Alrighty. Blanche, we're here for ingredients. Quest completed. Heck yeah.
Welcome. Is there anything you need?
Hello, Blanche. I came to pick up my order.
Diona, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust.
Oh.
Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
My goodness, these are some interesting ingredients. Diona had a twin. Diona has a secret twin. I am a twin.
No rush on that. I'll take whatever's ready. Someone from the tavern will come to settle the bill later.
All right. Thank you for your business.
These look more like alchemy ingredients.
Well, yeah, I did ask Timaeus before about what ingredients they use to improve the taste of alchemic medicine. He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them.
Interesting. Nani? Frog mucus? Apparently, but Diona's like, I don't need it today.
I have, however, always wanted to try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, it can make the texture of a drink as thick as mud. No!
How precious. Zinnia screams at That's true. I forgot about Zinnia's idle animation, where she hears a frog and she's like, oh gosh. Ah! And also, I think she just hates frogs. Wait till she finds out that... I wonder if Baiju puts that in some medicine. Frog mucus to make it taste better. Zinnian has no idea. And one day she discovers the horrible truth. Or maybe that's just a Mondstadt thing.
Now, all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate. Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink.
Sounds good. Oh no! Baiju, I have questions for you. I need answers. Are you gonna traumatize Zinnian?
I'm here.
All right, so we gotta go explore and get cocktail ingredients. Like she runs into Chi-Chi delivering frog mucus. It's like, what are you doing with that? I need it for medicine. that would be the best way for her to find out, probably, is Chi-Chi just offhandedly doing like errands. And, you know, she's just gonna be honest, where Xenia's like, what do you need that for her? She's like, I need it for medicine. Xenia's like, ah!
Ah, we made it! Whether it's the meat skin or tails, the fish here have great texture and quality. They also have a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too.
Okay, speaking of frog mucus, that frog is having a good time.
Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing!
You sure know a lot about fish.
What? No, I just overheard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. Please, not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything.
No, impossible. You couldn't possibly have ever done that, Diona. I apologize for even assuming doing that.
Anyways, just go down there and catch us a few fresh fish. I have way too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me.
Okay. Get fresh fish? I feel like I could just... Fresh fish. Well, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? Hold on.
The wind rises.
Amazing. Hold on, there's another fish that just died for some reason. Oh, it's just fish, though. It's not fresh fish. This hangout was actually before fishing was actually a thing. Oh, that's true. You're right, it was. Holy balls. That's how I like to get my fish.
Did you catch any fresh fish?
I sure did. Oh, you only needed 2. I have 6. I have 6. And it's raining!
Wow. You swim really well. And you're almost as good at catching fish as the cats I look after.
Wow, you swim really well! Freaking got all of the fish by flying. Also, the thunder and lightning is getting closer, Diona. I'm scared.
First, we need to scrape off the scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish. Ooh, whoa, the smell of fish. Ooh, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's the potent aroma we need.
I'm gonna go stand as far as possible from this stuff. I really need to wash my hands.
It's too much for you, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender. After all, your tolerance for special ingredients is not like mine. All right, that'll just about do it. Soaking the scales in the mucus collected from the fish will help preserve them for now. Next, we need to get some slime condensate. I know a place with tons of slime. Let's go.
Okay. Is it away from here? Fresh fish scales. Ooh, nice. How far away is it? Oh, it's just right there. Perfect. Wait, are we going to Dawn Winery? Or are we just going around Dawn Winery? What are we doing? I actually like the smell of fish. I can't remember if I like the smell of fish because I don't like being near fish. Not because of the smell, just because of them being.
Just ahead. If I go after those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have with me. And that would be bad. Can you defeat those slimes and bring me the slime condensate?
Yep, easy. Absolutely easy. No worries. They're Animo! No! Oh gosh! Anything but Animo! It's okay, I got Yelan. Oh my gosh, if I had done this with the other team, this would have been horrible. If I had done this with the other team, we would have been here for such a long time. Because the other team had Wanderer, Faruzan, Layla, who was built for shields, and a level 20 Dory. I'm so glad I switched. Oh my gosh, that would have been terrible.
Did you get the slime condensate?
I sure did. I sure did. Oh, jeez. You know, you could do any amount of damage even if you block them when they're all puffed up, they'll immediately die. It's true. It's true, but man, Animo slimes are my worst enemy when I'm running a full Animo team regardless.
Great job. Quick and precise. Only people who don't drink can fight like that. I think slime condensate will intensify the taste and texture of the drink. You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkards are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it. For example, sticky like honey, or refreshing as the springs. They use beautified ways of describing their drinks. But drinking is drinking. It doesn't matter how you make it sound. Alcohol is still a terrible thing.
Is there mono animo teams? Like, what is the playstyle like? I have definitely run mono animo teams before. Quite a few times, actually. It's definitely not the meta. I will say that. But I have run, like, full mono animo teams in Spiral Abyss, actually. But, again, it's not the meta. Blaze is the animo queen. I have a lot of animo characters built. But yeah. So essentially what I like doing is, for example, one team comp you can do is like Zhao, Kazuha, another like flex slot like Animo, maybe Sucrose, possibly, and Jean. And what that essentially does is that Kazuha, if there is like an elemental swirl in the party, I believe it's just crowd control all the time, kinda. Depending on how you build the other Animo characters, like Kazuha can help shred with Animo stuff because he has like, I think I have him on a full Viridescent, or I want to get him on a full Viridescent. So you got that. Jean acts as a healer. And both of those with their Animo provide particles for your Animo DPS, which usually requires a lot of particles. So you don't really need to run a battery because you have just a bunch of Animo characters. So you're able to use your Animo DPS burst more often. So yeah, like, for my Zhao team, I run Zhao, Kazuha, another slot, maybe like Raiden for extra energy, if I so desire. It's not a mono Animo team, but you could also run Sucrose, and then Jean, and then for Wanderer, I do Wanderer, Farazan. In certain situations, I bring along Venti, and then I bring Diona. Which I know that's not mono, but that's close enough.
The reason I want to use slime condensate is because I want a dense, sticky consistency. Once I put this into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve its form and start absorbing the alcohol quickly. Those old boozers wanted to try something different, huh? Well, they can try this sticky, gluey, drunken slime.
Why do you want to use this to make drinks?
So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature of alcohol. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of strategies and schemes to make people believe that alcohol is not only good, but a necessity. They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and promote limited-time drinks for holidays and events. They come up with all kinds of reasons to get people drinking.
Mm-hmm.
And Dawn Winery is at the heart of it all. They have no boundaries when it comes to selling alcohol. Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking and that their own pockets get filled with Mora.
I love how this whole time D-Luke is also just like a fan of grape juice. It's like, yeah, grape juice. Ignore the wine. Grape juice is great. You replace drinking with wishes in her hand. Oh, I could see that. Yeah.
Not only is it a crime, but it's also a scam. No good can come from alcohol. My mission is to make the worst drink ever and to wake people up and free Mondstadt from the jaws of alcoholism. That is why I'm always searching for new ingredients and experimenting with them. However, up until now, I haven't been able to make a single bad drink, no matter what ingredients I use. All the drinks I mix only make those deadbeat drunks all the happier. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I've even used ingredients way more unusual than this, and have yet to ever succeed.
Oh, man. That must be interesting. Like, you're like, I'm literally using garbage, and somehow this is tasting good. I don't understand. My wish is to make the worst gacha ever, but I've been cursed by fate. Everyone loves the waifus and husbands. Yeah. I want to make a terrible gacha game to show how predatory the industry is, and yet somehow it's incredibly successful.
I I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world. Wow!
How about trying a different way of making the drinks? How do you usually make your drinks?
I've always stuck to my own way of making drinks. Although I've watched other bartenders before and learned a bit from them as well. What are you trying to say? That my methods aren't professional enough? Huh. Believe you me, I've done my research. I've studied how to handle a shaker, adjust the temperature of the glasses, and even the subtle techniques of stirring.
Why don't we start by looking at your mixing technique?
My mixing technique? You're saying the reason I can't make terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique? It's true that I've never been professionally trained, but I hear from the old drunkards that it's very complicated, that every step must be precise, that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable, or else...
Or the drink will taste bad?
That's right! Or else the drink will taste bad! I see! I've never thought of it this way before. First, we need to find someone to ask about the techniques of mixing a great drink. Then, we use the same ingredients and purposely mess up every step of the process. Oh, yeah! This might finally work! Woohoo! Wait a second. How did you come up with this idea? You don't secretly drink a lot, do you?
I don't think... Oh, Traveler's response! I don't think anyone in this world would ever sell me alcohol. Oh, no. Oh, no. She completely forgot her goal again. She did.
That's a good thing. It'd be best to never have a single drop. All right, then. First, I need to find a professional bartender. One that I could consult about the ways of mixing a drink professionally. Now, where could I find someone? Does this mean I need to go to Angel's Share? Or Dawn Winery?
Possibly. Poor Traveler just don't want to drink. Possibly. I don't know if they want to drink, but yeah. There's just like, everyone just assumes I can't. So I just go with it.
Nope, never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places. Don't even ask. I have my own reasons.
I see. Okay.
Let's head back first. We've collected plenty of ingredients. As for the mixing techniques, I'll figure it out another way.
Hi.
Diona? And this is? Oh, it's the honorary knight. Oh, what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? So what are you planning to whip up this time? It's always a surprise to see what you make.
Ooh, Diona, this might be your chance. This might be your chance. I wonder if Nahida would be like, yes, just give them alcohol. I know for a fact that they're so years old. I am the goddess of wisdom. Yeah, Nahida could vouch. If Nahida was going around trying to vouch for us, being like, they can drink. Don't worry. I'm the goddess of wisdom. I feel like the people of Mondstadt would be like, you're getting kids to vouch for you. And it's like, no, she's actually the Archon. It's like, sure. Listen, we're going to have to ask you to leave. It's like, no, she really is.
I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's. They seem to lack that special something.
Oh? Diona, now's your chance. That would totally happen. Listen, Venti literally went up to the church and was like, hello, I am your god. And they're like, please leave. Stop making us a laughing stock. And it's like, oh. Like, no, I'm actually Barbados. They're like, I don't know about that. You? No.
I've been looking for some inspiration, but I've been stuck in a rut. I'm not sure whether it's the traditional techniques I use, or if I'm just too conservative with my ingredients.
This is your opportunity to ask about mixing techniques. How convenient that in the middle of nowhere you come here.
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers?
Yes.
All right. Perhaps we'll do.
We'd like to ask you about your techniques for mixing drinks.
Yeah, you're trying to find new mixing inspiration, and I'm trying some new recipes out. Maybe we can exchange some ideas.
Oh, why, I'd be honored. No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just collected. I have lizard tails, butterfly dust, fish scales, and slime condensate.
We need to use these materials, huh? Well, I guess it's time for me to expand my repertoire as well. Let's go back to the winery. I have some basic mixing tools there.
Okay, so he's from the winery. That makes more sense.
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we also go to Angel's Share? I mean, they have a full range of mixing tools.
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel's Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well. Besides, there are many loyal patrons at Angel's Share. With your reputation, it'd cause quite a commotion if you were to be seen mixing drinks there. In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel's Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Is it me or was that rehearsed speech? Feels like he's been practicing this speech. Interesting.
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer? Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as he's not around. Our little exchange here is between just the two of us. It'd be best if others don't get involved. Except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together. She's kind of like my assistant. She'll be allowed to participate.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Uh-huh.
Shall we get going? The winery isn't far. We'll be there in no time.
Oh, did my presence throw a wrench into your plans, sir? Were you not expecting me to be here? Also, I saw what you said earlier, Fleur, that this is your favorite ending. I'm interested to see where it goes.
Behold!
Behold! Alright, we'll just fly over. La, la. Whee! We go inside? Oh, yes. This is great. There they are. Luke, are you around? You guys say anything? So that guest is really totally not so loud. I cleaned up the guest rooms. All rooms were empty. No friggin' way! I love their dialogue. I think I read this before like a long time ago, but man. Okay. Hello, guys. How's it going?
Oh, you're here. Look, I've already prepared all the tools we need.
I'm just adjusting my mic, sorry.
Sure, they're a little basic, but they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion wine to use as a drink base.
Okay.
Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much. Am I right?
Okay. Sorry, that was me again.
So today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of drinking, and even if we try the drinks, we'll just only have a little taste. How's that sound?
Fine, I suppose. These tools will suffice.
How did you prepare so many things in advance?
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diona to our winery to instruct us on her techniques of mixing drinks.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh? Not suspicious?
Though the preparations have been made, we've just never had the chance. So how could I not be fully prepared now that she's willing to come today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and to keep things fair, we'll need an impartial judge.
Well, we have the honorary knight.
Yes, but she doesn't look...
I don't look to be of drinking age yet. Yes, I know. This is such an this sentence right here encapsulates this traveler so much. I don't look like I am the drinking age. I am aware. Everyone has been telling me.
So honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. What impressive discipline. Then who could we find to be the judge?
Uh-huh, that was definitely rehearsed. It's literally just the traveler. Yeah. Okay, that definitely someone.
Connor, there you are. I've been looking for you.
what are you doing here?
I hear the rehearsed lines now.
Elzer, your timing couldn't be any more perfect. I'm about to have a little mixing competition with Diona here.
Oh my gosh. It's so robotic. The actors clearly knew what they were doing. That's like, man, if only someone could come. I would love it if there was a long pause and he had to repeat himself, but you know, they're rehearsing for this and it's like, oh my gosh, Connor, hi, how's it going? Which, by the way, the name Connor has always been not ruined, but I always think of Detroit Becoming Human, especially with how that guy sounded. He sounded a lot like Hank. Connor, hi, how's it going? I mean, if I were in their position, I would just wear a mask. No one would recognize me with the mask.
What? Really? That's great. Would it be all right if I stayed to observe?
I love that game. It's a good one, man. I love Detroit Become Human. And then Connor, top-notch voice acting right there.
Actually, we're looking for a judge. Would you be free to help us out?
Never played that game. I don't like the writer, whatever guy. Like the character or like the actual writer? Is there a writer in the game? Is there a writer character in the game? I've actually drawn a blank. Actual? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I am unaware of them. I do not know about them.
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona's craft.
These two have been planning this all along.
What's that old boo sponge Elzer doing here, He doesn't think I'm here to collaborate with them, does he?
Collaborate with them?
Don't you know? Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail.
They disagree with their gameplay philosophy. Oh, interesting.
Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get me to work with the Dawn Winery to come up with some sort of new drink.
Oh, I see. I disagree with their gameplay philosophy. Hey, that's fair. That's very fair. Whatever it take, he would sweet-talk me trying to get me to work with Dawn Winery. Oh.
He needs to know that that'll never happen. Not until I figure out how to make the most terrible drink in the world.
So then, shall we begin, Diana?
Sure.
Ah, crap,
but
sorry.
Like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders. Anyone not involved should stay away.
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're finished.
Wait, but I was...
Elzer, just...
Their faces are gonna cramp up with all the facial cues they're throwing at each other.
Oh, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
This is the ending of love. Yeah, I saw you say that earlier. I'm excited to see it.
All right, since I invited you here, I'll begin. Lizard Tail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add it to the dandelion wine later as flavoring. Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but not too much, otherwise the alcohol might start to coagulate. The smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. And is butterfly dust even edible? Oh well. Let's start mixing and see what we end up with.
Oh?
And voila, it's done. Elzer, if you could please do the honors.
The color and presentation, it looks very interesting. Let me have a try. Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine along with a hint of bitterness all work to accentuate the distinct flavor of the drink. And this slightly thicker texture. It really is a memorable drink. Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the right inspiration to guide your mixing techniques.
It's all thanks to Diona. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skills and provided all the ingredients, then I'd probably still be confined to my old techniques and usual ingredients. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales. Seems that my creativity is still quite limited.
No worries. Not everyone possesses Diona's genius intuition and techniques. No need to be so hard on yourself.
So, Oh, he actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used?
I was supposed to be paying attention? No, crap. I tried to remember as much as I could.
Well, the process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same steps, but mess them all up.
Well, I mean, we'll try.
All right. First, you could try making a drink using the same techniques.
Why don't you just make it?
Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique. As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
So Diona's going to be making the next drink for us, right?
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
It's like they're finishing each other's sentences.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try. She's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Indeed, I am, Diona. I would love to partake in mixing some drinks.
Is she a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? We're in for a treat.
You sure are.
Please, this way. All the materials and tools are already prepared. You may start when you're ready.
Okay. Diona, help.
Remember, do everything completely opposite to how Connor did. This is the only way we can reach our goal.
Right, our goal. I love to sound so robotic. The bartending event has prepped you for this. We have to do everything wrong. But it's okay. Doing everything wrong is my specialty. Connor soaked lizard tail. Let me know if you need hits. Okay. I'm guessing I gotta do everything wrong, though? Let's see. Connor soaked lizard tail in distilled alcohol, then he added the alcohol to dandelion wine. How do we mess this up? Put the whole lizard tail directly into the wine. Just do that. Oh.
They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
Yes, nicely done. Just make everything a total mess.
Okay. Well, okay. Connor added a very small portion of the drink. How do we mess it, though? Ah, love it!
That's it. That's it. Oh, this will definitely be the worst drink ever.
You put all of it in? What kind of a drink is this?
Connor didn't seem to add any of the dust and fish scales. How do we mess it up? Ah, love it!
That's right. Add all of it. Oh, this drink is just about ready.
All right, Elzer. Could you please do the honors for this one as well?
On second thought, Connor, I think you should taste this, unique drink.
I dare you.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more inspiration for your mixing.
Oh, thanks for the strain. I really need it, actually. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. Shrimp. I do be shrimping. Ah, okay. Woo! All right. Diona.
All right, are you done mixing the drink?
Here you go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Well, here you go. The thick slime condensate has combined with the alcohol while the lizard tail has expanded and is now floating at the top of the drink. The butterfly dust is scattered all over the place and some fish scales have sunk to the bottom of the glass. I love the colors of it though. Oh, it's so pretty. But yeah, it's not looking good.
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too creative for me. I'm afraid I couldn't stomach it.
Yes, this drink is, very creative. Connor, I think you should taste it.
You sure this is pretty? I mean, the colors are pretty. Like Humi said, the colors of it are the colors of it are a really pretty combination.
Looks like it worked. All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolutely terrible drink.
Like, sure, it may taste awful, but the colors, good combination. They're really trying to get on each other. Yeah.
Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made. However, I'm afraid we can't serve it to customers like this. Here, hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink. First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next, add the slime condensate and stir. Then leave it to settle for a bit. Finally, we sprinkle the butterfly dust in. Oh, wait! I almost forgot the fish scales! Ooh. Okay, let's add it to the drink along with the mucus from the jar.
Diona, you need to do what I'm doing!
And then, we stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting!
Elzer, Diona is mixing a drink, right?
I've never seen such a technique before, but it is Diona after all. She must have her own way, I suppose.
Oh, there she goes.
And we're done! This specialty drink will be the first blow in tearing down the lives of the alcohol industry. Please, have a taste. Come and realize your empty delusions of alcohol.
Whoa! This taste! Why, I've never had anything like it.
Let me try. What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfectly complemented by the refreshing and sour flavor of the dandelion wine.
Oh no. Diona!
In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the taste of the drink.
Diona, you gotta do what I do!
The texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol has become rich and dynamic. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is sensational both visually and in taste. A true display of craftsmanship.
What?
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth mentioning compared to this one. And I thought my drink was inspiring.
Oh, stop joking around! You two must have drunk so much that your nose and tongue have lost their senses.
Actually, this drink does smell pretty good.
Huh? Impossible! After all I've done? How is it that my drink still tastes great? I must not have messed up enough somewhere. Please, use this drink as your base and try making your drink again. Whatever you do, just make it disgusting.
Me? What? Goal is to just make a terrible drink. According to Diona's method, the first step should be to put the entire lizard tail into the drink. Okay. I think I messed up already. I think I misread. Sprinkle. Yeet! All of it! Fish scales. This. Here.
Ew, yuck! What is the smell? The pungent fish smell, sticky slime condensate, and spongy lizard tail. Not to mention the butterfly dust everywhere. Though you didn't really follow the process we discussed, it seems that you've actually got quite a knack for this.
Thank you.
All right, let's show this to Elzer and Connor.
Ooh, is this another one of Diona's new drinks? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to botch it, it'd still be hard to make something as hideous as this. No, keep it away from me, please. Just take that somewhere else.
Rip.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona's specialty drink, right? Let me try. Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry, I'm just just gonna go over there. Oh.
Is it really that bad?
In my personal and honest opinion, this drink is absolutely terrible. Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? The drinks that she makes are out of this world. You use the same ingredients and followed nearly the same mixing process, but how is it that the drinks she makes are never bad?
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed a single customer.
I like the dialogue option is self-aware. When did this guy come back?
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip, and you'd wish that you could drink it for the rest of your life.
Drink? For the rest of your life?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new ingredients that you are using. No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll be delicious.
Delicious?
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique drinks, and the pinnacle of... Huh? Diona, are you all right?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really? Sorry, I couldn't control myself.
No, stop! Stop joking around. I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, watch this. Give me that drink you just made. I'll show you.
Okay, here you go.
I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. Lizard tails, fish scales, mucus, and the slime condensate.
Mucus! Sorry, I love how she said mucus. Mucus! Oh!
And stir. Come on, be dreadful, be awful, be absolutely disgusting. Ah, it can't be that hard. Done. My all-new specialty, and this time...
Oh my, what a fragrance.
And the color.
What is this delightful smell? It's like a whole new sensation for me.
What is this unique coloring? Oh, it's another perfect drink.
Oh, no.
Stop joking around, you two old drunks.
Oh, poor Diona. She's so bad. The ultimate stuff, like, stop joking around. You two old drunks. They're just having a good time. Just a grand old time. Oh, man. I'm fighting off my sleepiness a little bit. Yeah, it's made me love her. She's great, dude. I've used her for a very long time. Actually, I'm curious. Character archive? Where's my Diona? Diona. There. I got her back in December of 2020. Dang. I've had her for a long time. Woo! Well, that was fun. I'm really glad we got to go through Diona's Hangout quest. Hold on. Let me... I think she was one of the first early characters I got. All right. It is time. Boom, boom, boom. Yay! Diona down. All right. Next we got Toma, Sayu, Beidou, Ningguang, and then Heizo. So I was doing some like math, and let's see. This 1 week, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about a month. So I was thinking, okay, so Honkai Star Rail comes out at the end of February. And we're getting a new patch, and we're probably gonna get another patch, and there's usually like a new like there might be a new Archon quest, or there might just be another character story quest, or you know, whatever. So I'm thinking we're gonna try to do our best to try to get all of these done before Honkai Star Rail comes out. But I think there might be a point at some time in April, depending on what comes out. We might be doing just a random stream at a random time to finish all of these before Star Rail comes out. Is Honkai coming to PS4? They haven't announced it as of yet, I think. Let me double check that, but I don't think they've announced it yet. Honkai Star Rail PS4? Hoyo hasn't officially confirmed the release date. Is Honkai Star Rail on PS4? There are currently no news on whether the game will launch on PS4 or PS5, Xbox, or Switch, or whatever. So we don't know if it's coming to PlayStation. We do know it is coming to PC and mobile devices. But yeah, no current announcements as to whether it's coming to PlayStation. Like, Genshin's on PlayStation, right? But we don't know if this is also coming to PlayStation. I hope it does, to be honest. I really hope it does. But, we'll see. We will see. It's a good game. I say it's a good game. I'm not in the beta. I just sometimes like watching clips from the beta. And man, it looks really fun. It's a turn-based combat type game. And it's got roguelike elements similar to Persona 5, where you can be in dungeons and stuff and you can whack enemies, and then you got turn-based combat and such. You don't have as many skills as you do in Persona 5, but like still. It's that vibe. It looks so fun. I'm really enjoying it. I have a PS4, but I might have to save for PS5. I've been wanting to get a PS5, but yeah. There's other priorities. Anyway. Woo! But we did it! We managed to finish Diona's Hangout quest. We got 5 more left to go. And next time, we'll be doing Toma. I'm actually really excited. Toma's a character that I love, but I have never gotten Toma yet.
Quit following me.
So I'm excited to be able to do that in the future. For now, let me head over to the end screen. Oh, wait. There we go. There's my end music. Woo! Thank you guys so much for sticking around today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. This went on a little bit longer than I had intended. And similar to what Ram said earlier, I'm fighting off my sleepiness. I am trying to fight off my sleepiness as well. So I feel ya. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Nightflay, see you next week. Thanks! I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody today. I'm a little tired, so I don't think I'm only missing him and Rosario when it comes to 4 stars. I'm missing a few 4 stars, to be honest. I bet you'll check out those clips. Oh, I will. I definitely will. That's one thing I like doing is checking out the clips, and also I like seeing what people clipped, and I also like clipping myself in case I think something missed. Go to sleep. Honestly, after I do a little bit of maintenance, I probably will be going to sleep. I'm tired. So yeah, no raid today. But I want to thank you guys so much for watching. It really means a lot to me. Thanks for hanging out with me today and sitting and chatting. And if you were lurking today, thank you for the lurk. It means a lot. Yes, sleep time. It is sleep time. Yes, I'm assuming for a lot of us. And if your day is just getting started, I hope you have a good day. Anyway, yeah. No raid. I'm a little tired. So, I hope to see you guys next week. Not me. Oh, okay. Nice. But yeah, I hope to see you guys next week, where we will attempt to beat FNAF. I will probably put a poll sometime over this weekend asking what kind of games you want to see. My thoughts are we're probably going to put on Bendy on the list. I'm going to throw on Celeste because yes, Celeste is a good game. I'm probably going to also throw on Hades, and maybe I'll throw on another game, like another Pokemon game. I don't know. I do not know. Whew. Anyway, thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. All right. Take care, everybody. Have a good week.